Let's see what we got. Oh yeah.
Araya was the most beautiful girl in this world. She shined like diamonds and rubies and pearls. But then,
Let's see what's the
soon
next
as she
upgrade.
turned 13, she forgot just how bright that it was that she gleamed. Stuck in the
About
material
this one.
world of magazines that glamorize fake and Photoshop beauty queens. Top 10 beauty tips making her feel inadequate. For the first time in her life, she felt ugly. So Araya stopped eating to lose weight. She spent her dinner money on some makeup for her face. But no matter how much she lost or how much she bought, she was never good enough, or so she thought. Araya felt she could never be loved. She started cutting her wrists and hiding the scars with gloves. At 16, an anorexic beauty queen, she collapses in a puddle of her tears and blood, because she never felt enough. She never felt enough. Your sellers told this lie that we must buy to keep in touch. We can never buy enough. Never buy enough. All the riches in the world can't buy a sense of self-love. Funny how you have to prize when depression's levels rise, when you force feed inadequacy straight into our eyes. Television shows that praise the beautiful people, and talent competitions that just laugh at the feeble. Billboards, magazines, people turn to plasticine, molded like a factory. We're growing up to fear, feeling ugly. It's lunacy, and not even a community. Cause insecurity breeds judgment, judgment breeds hate, no unity. And hierarchy based upon aesthetics is what makes a kid in school get bullied for genetics. And I felt so ugly growing up. The way that I look sometimes got me beaten up. I mean, what the fuck? What sort of culture do we live in when we're defined by the shape of our face, when we're ashamed by the size of our waist, when we're imprisoned by the form that we take? And so we keep buying and spending. That's just how this story goes. You build us up just to knock us back down, and we just keep falling like domino.
Ooh.
Trouble so hard.
I don't reach into the past very much for these shards of shattered glass and harsh paper cups. Leave me stop when I reach in, memories are steeping. Hydrochloric acid, I go to war and get passive and freeze. Music helped the ice to thaw. Put the chisel in the middle, swing the hammer of Thor. Pull it out of the impossible, Excalibur sword. Edging up fast full of reasons why my feelings are sore. The first day that I got sick, ejected from the cockpit of living. 19, young teen, waking up bitter. Posters up, manhunt, men went missing. Hard to have faith when the gods don't listen. The first hit, baby, was the hardest. Waking in the body that was buried like a carcass. Brain in the lion's den, body in the sharp pit. Waking up in pain again, aching, broken hearted. Persistent little blogger, I was bouncing from a doctor to a doctor to a doctor, like a table tennis game that has no end. So be the fate of Ren. Every single question answered with a question on the end. Here I came to terms for giving up my dreams. Mine was severed from the means to help me write these rhyme schemes. Brain was inflamed, the fatigue was crushing. Hard to remain, staying with your brain combusting. And the third year was murder, living in a purgatory full of worry, wouldn't live to be 30. Lifestyle hurt me, always in my bedroom. Rearrange the alphabet and all the letters fell doom. Light hurt my eyes, popping pills to survive. When you're 23 and mentally you steadily decline. 24 I was poor, disability benefits. What's the benefit of disability? It's irrelevant. 25 and the scars that were etched, they crack. Elastic bands only stretch so far and then snap deep in psychosis. Hallucinations, troubled vision, visions from the underworld, but conjuring my superstition. 25 living back at home with my mom, but not because I'm a bum, alone and physically done. So thin, so frail, so weak I'd become, and my skin so pale, never kissed by the sun. One time I carved a hole in my chest just to feel. I wish that was a metaphor, the struggle was real. When you're living in the Holocaust, you buckle and kneel. There's relief in the teeth of the kiss of cold steel. Fact 26, I'm highly
That's
medicated
unfortunate.
and the pain sophisticated while I'm lying broken naked on my back. I bore my microphone until my coffin started dropping raw thoughts with the grim reaper knocking on the track. But then, man, lo and behold, I heard an angel beckon on this treacherous road. Was a stem cell doctor with a generous glow. In the cell transplant brought me out of the cold. And my skin got younger and my body got stronger and my stomach felt hunger for a door that was closed. And my soul heard music for the first time. Beauty was a word I used for this gift of gold. Oh Lord, I forgive you. Lord, I forgive you. Lord, I forgive you. Make me whole. This music I give you. Pain that I live through. Everything I've been through is yours to hold.
There you go. Hmm? Ah. Hmm?
You're in the mind of a cannibal king, where chaos and anarchy roam. Trouble is bubbling under the skin, a certain insanity shows. Whenever I pick up the mic and begin, whenever these words that I write with my pen come alive, they ignite like I pulled out the pin. Animal flow. In the jungle, I'm ready for war. I'm beating your brains with the bat. I'm swinging it back and it's spooky. Your bike's on board. You know that the cannibals, bro. A murderous mind that you can't ignore. I wait and react to combat on the counter attack on the king of the jungle. I roar.
Animal. Animal.
Animal flow, I'm the flow CEO. I've got mountains of murderous brine. Mountain volcanic, I blow and cause mayhem and panic. There's nowhere to run from my mind. I'm an impossible flow, never slowing, just growing and flowing with intricate lines. Yes, I will dig in my teeth when I bite like a beast. Blood, I drink it like wine. Wilderness, I will be king. Sit on my throne, I'm the Lord of the Rings. Out on my own, I'm a terrible thing. Animal skins over my shoulders like bling. They will be choosing my sins. I came to win, over and over again. I'll take your life with a grin.
Animal. Animal.
Animal. Mary had a little lamb whose fleece was white as snow. It made the blood look so much redder when I slit its throat. Watch it drip, drop, till the ground was soaked. Oh, Mary, Mary, quite contrary how the blood it flows. Horrific, explicit, happy, parasitic, acidic, I'm eating your flesh. Don't fidget, I'm livid, not mentally with it. I get kinda sick when I'm stressed. Yum, 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 yum. I am the high, I am the storm, I am the fury, I am the swan, I am the belly, I am the beast. Yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I'm an animal, yes, I'm an animal, yes, sometimes the things I say are irrational, yes, sometimes the things I do are quite radical, yes, I will be waging war on the capital, yes, I will burn the houses of parliament down, because hypocrites, they burn quite easily, wow. Pillage it all to the ground, your illegitimate king lost his crown. Show no mercy under my rule, I won't be so never mistake, I'm never a fool. I'll take your ignorance right back to school and teach you a lesson for testing my cool.
Animal. Animal.
My thought patterns are composed by a time bomb for an author. like pigs to the slaughter. Symphony of self-doubt sings out, breath starts getting shorter, running water. It's the state that I wish to become. Instead, concrete envelops my movement and I'm rendered deaf and dumb, unable to heed the advice of others. Don't tell me things will get better, cause so far things haven't gotten better. I've got the sweater, poster child, bipolar, ADHD, therapist, wet dream. I don't want to talk about my father, I don't want to talk about my dead friend, I don't want to talk about myself. I'm sick of talking about myself. I'm sick of talking about myself and realizing that talking about myself never ever helps. Still, I call for help, cause I really want help. But the pills didn't seem to help, and the therapist didn't seem to help. But still, I want help. I've danced with the devil in hell. I've sat in a prisonless cell, and here I always dwell, in this prison in myself. I do this thing where my mind travels back to the golden age. You know those times where you were carefree and everything was golden? The golden age. You know those times where everything was golden, where you were carefree and everything was golden? The hardest thing I ever had to do was come to terms with the fact that that time never really existed. I've always felt so fucking detached and broken, bruised and mismatched. Find it hard to relax, living under the cracks. Tried to fill in the gaps, lying here on my back. Still, I can't find it. Sense of peace in my mind declined it. Pulse increase and my sweat combines with a feeling so deep I fall inside it. I hate you, depression, your constant oppression. Respond with aggression. They say depression brings you lessons. Constant stressing conceals blessings. You will grow in broken settings. Fuck those lessons, fuck depression. I've been living in your shadow for so long now I forgot how I can shine. How I can find a refuge in my mind. How am I meant to sit here when the mind, the planets align? I feel like I'm cursed, feel like I'm cursed to just be here to hurt. Feel like I'm cursed to just be here to bleed. But my demons been feeling this way since birth. Depression, I hate you. 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 Depression. Testing 1 2 1 2. How's my levels? Is that coming out okay? Can you hear me? Hang on. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Oi, what do you get if you take a Welsh boy? Mix in some lunacy, mix in some noise, mix in affliction with music addiction, conviction.
Incoming ad break.
Leave it to boil. Friend, but don't overcook me, please. Serve me with the fine wine and the cheddar cheese, cause I'll immature with age and I don't deep freeze, cause I'll melt your freezer with the fire that I preach. Deep, I speak metaphors in my sleep, soliloquies in solitude, my mind on the beat. Neat, I repeat words, retweet. I said neat, I repeat words, retweet. Heat, I chase pretty girls till I'm weak. I was talking to this one girl just last week. She said, Ren, I just so tongue in cheek, but it was hard to hear a talk with my tongue in the cheek. Half animal and cannibal, I'm flammable, it's tangible, my casual, yeah, radical, grammatical, minded, practical, impactful, and really quite supernatural, detachable from my skull, socket in my spine.
Insane, is he possessed by a monster? Hunchback of Notre Dame type posture, clasping his hands like a rapist lobster.
Talk like Tony Montana, mobster. Say hello to my little friend once again. I got more lines than a cocaine den. Ren, I'll say you once again if you forget. Ren, through your lungs out like a cigarette. Haha, the kiddie with the wordplay fetish. Alliteration of a line to lush like lettuce. I live my life with love and light, illuminate like lightning. The liberation leader with linguistics of a lion. You know it's all this fun and games, yeah, honey. You got me smiling like there's something funny. This music soothes my soul, I melted, honey. And I love it, yeah. Yes, I sink MCs like battleships plundered. Twist words like Tony Hawk's 900. Post that quote on Tumblr. Reblog that quote if you want to, dub. Cause I'ma bring the love, I'ma sing the love. Half jab, half hippie, I'm a chippy love. And I was raised in the country, not the city, bruv. So I'm stabbing up cheese, never people blood. Because we need some love, we need it like a drug. And even if you're feeling ringing like an ugly pug, you deserve a hug. Cause man, believe me, yes, you're brilliant. I shit the scene like Shakespeare, now they call me William. I'm killing them all over every border of meridian. I'm giving them my idiom, so harder than iridium. I'm purer than Bolivian, I'm deeper than amphibians. A dippy lippy, pretty looking hippie village idiot. You know it's how this fun and games, yeah, honey. You got me smiling like there's something funny. This music soothes my soul like melted honey. And I love it, yeah. Remember in the 90s, people used to sing rap, but I'ma try to bring that right back. Sean Paul taught me how to beat, and Shaggy told them it wasn't me. It wasn't me. But I saw you on the CCTV. It wasn't me. Breaking into Toys R Us last week. It wasn't me. You were dressed like a ninja sheep and using Furbies like bowling balls. Seriously, you're insane, man. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. You're talking to yourself. You're a motherfucking nutter. You're losing the plot more than Quantum of Solace. That film, seriously, really quite bollocks. James Bond type reflexes. Shaken, not stirred when I'm mixing up my letters. Golden eye fixed on the thunderbolt checklist. Diamonds are forever, so I eat them for breakfast. Live another day, but tomorrow never dies. I live and let die, but you only live twice. Through your eyes only, see it through your eyeballs. And I fell off the moonraker skyfall. You got to know, I got the flow. I'm Dr. No, with the license to kill. The man with the golden gun type skill. Octopussy means 8 girls, that's ill. Gold finger? Nah, golden tongue. And I'm sending this message from Russia with love. On Her Majesty's Secret Service, I went to Casino Royale. The world is not enough.
Oh, het tot is.
Cause you by my side till I go. You orbit like an angel. You're circling my atmosphere. The satellite go, oh, 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 oh. Can we take off? 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 Burn more bright in the night. I've never seen you burn brighter than tonight. The way you're looking almost hurts my eyes. And that's about your beauty, such a sight. Think I'll rock it up just to see you. Someone in the silver gravity above the sky blue. Breathing in the subatomic particle feels so good. And I hold you, girl, good. You are a star with Mercury's wings. Your eloquence sings like would travel so far just to see you again. Your eloquence sings, 'cause you are my friend till I go. You orbit like an angel. You circle in my atmosphere. My satellite go. Can we take off? 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 Burn more bright in the dark, and you burn a hole right through my heart. This sort of love is sort of like a lost star. The theory you and me in an old west are. Brought a lot of so hard to reach you. Every step is perfect just to finally meet you. Could I get a picture? Could I get a preview? And I hold you, girl, girl. You are a star with Mercury's wings. Your eloquence sings like a
Well, let's get an extension.
just to see you again. Your eloquence sings.
Yeah, that makes it much easier.
You're circling my atmosphere. My satellite go, oh, oh, oh. 'Cause you are my satellite go. Oh, be like an angel. You're circling my atmosphere. My satellite go, oh, oh. Keep on looking through the stars. 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 You are my satellite. You orbit like an angel. You're circling my atmosphere from the satellite. If you want me
Man, that floor is dirty.
like an angel.
Why did the bowling alley open? This is a bowling alley, right? I can't remember. We're gonna have this motherfucker running.
Poison in my veins lights a flame in my brain that maintains the pain that may change my frame of mind. Blind I design rhymes intertwined, double time, genuine Frankenstein. I made a monster. Wonka, conjure lyrics in my belly, I got thunder. Younger, everybody wishes they were younger. The older I'm getting, the more I feel the hunger. Bouncing like a welterweight, helter skelter, need out the delta, alpha, beta, delta. I help you into the fall, I shelter out to mind the tea with these rhymes. And I find you never felt a feeling like this, feeling me, believing I'm a demon, I'm a devil. Fuck the game, complete at every level, I'm a vessel. For spirit, the channeler, I'm a lyrics, I'm a rebel. I raise my fist, the anti-capitalistic pissed, I revel. In society collapsing, fantastic, now pump the treble. Tick with the top of the tip of my tongue, and having telepathy, terrified them with the terrible telekinesis, tantrums, I torture the enemy. Flowing, I'm flowing and growing, I flow when I swallow the flow like a Toblerone. I'm a beast, I'm a beast with the flow, and I'm switching it up and I'm taking it low. Black heart in the car park by Primark, jamming Django, why not living with a raw star, refine rats, we'll find art, Vincent Van Gogh, I start making my mark like Frankie Sinatra. Can call me Arthur. And my style is homegrown like growing Cali weed. Don't need no personal trainer, I got trainers on my feet. You know I got the soul in my bowl when I eat. You know I'm staying grounded when I grind up my beef. But if you got up, rub it up and just choke it till I disrupt you. Some blood that just bubbles up and the bubbles just double up and you struggle. Pull up, stop, it's subtle, it covering up the trouble. Cover up the crime scene, 1990, that's my scene. My teen years were spent rolling the tide green. Obscene fiends in a pair of baggy jeans, putting backy with the green. Roll a fatty, dopamine starts flowing. My cerebellum glowing, the pendulum is flowing. I'm swinging and I'm swaying, but I don't know where I'm going. My running Jesse Owens, hallelujah, Leonard Cohen. All the seeds that I've been sowing, slowly growing like trees. I grow, then I preach, scrap that I teach over beats to all those that seek. Teach on these streets. Streets can be bleak, but bleak was the place that I rose to my feet. Strange times we're living in, welcome put fear in you. Hierarchy parties, they make us feel inferior. Greed runs through parliament in theory. As devils walk among us, they fit the criteria. Eerie theory, strike fearing, weary-minded men when we're clearly living in dictatorships. Nearly blinded by illusions to choose, but who's fooling who? Ball chain to your shoes on pain. It's a crying shame. Pursuit of our own wealth lights a flame to make greed a game that lets the whole world burn. The war turns, the whole world burn. Money was invented for trade, but now those bits of paper twists hearts, make slaves, turns a saint into a sinner, a child into a killer. His finger on the trigger of a money game.
Oh, rain, 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 rain. The storm it comes our way. Am no surprise to distorted lies, poison in the veins, but we not want to play. It's easier to blame, but point the mirror at ourselves. We're part of this whole money game. Oh, money game.
Dear Mr. President, it's evident that everyone's a resident of fear when they support these ideas that keep us separate. And it makes us believe that everybody is going to terrorize you in the streets. They say proudly through gritted teeth. It's my right to hate. That's freedom of speech. When did freedom become a reason to hate? A way to justify a racist slur or insult we make? There's an irony in freedom, because us in the West, we have picked up the savages colonized all of the rest. It's called hypocrisy. equate to certain value that you'd never keep yourselves. Your country was in flames, you demigrate yourselves in a second. Still you spit your venom, demonizing immigrants when really you're an immigrant. Cause all of us are immigrants or descended from immigrants. Irony is imminent, I'll shed the light on immigrants. America was colonized by Britain. Britain, it was colonized by Rome. Also colonized by the Saxons. They were German, by the way. You know how people throw shade upon the Germans because of history's pain, and yet we make the same mistakes all again. Demonize a whole people, Jewish or Muslim, the same and the same. Old situations play and repeat. The same old TV shows repeat. Yeah, we worship the bleak. Our opinions are our own and we follow like sheep. There's no left, there's no right. In the middle we sleep.
Rain, 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 rain. The storm it comes our way. And no surprise to distorted lies. Poison in the rain. But we got to point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame. We point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game.
Wait, clean this real quick. Sorry, place that.
Money game.
We don't want to place our ladder on a dirty floor.
All money game.
Mate, I'm in a bit of a rush right now. You're a sick guy? Thanks, mate. You're a sick boy. I've got to get out of the train, mate. I'm really sorry. Mate, I've got to go, mate. I've really got to go, mate. I'm sorry, mate. Fine, quickly. I'm a charming fella, I like drinking cans of Stella. See, I'm living for the weekend, back above the salmonella. Cinderella story raps the richest minute full propeller. I'm Nigella Lawson, stacking mozzarella. Only joking, I'm an introvert, alone inside my room because my insides hurt. I contemplate existence with consistence in my polo shirt and reassert my confidence with compliments I don't deserve. I calm my nerves by plotting the day that I might leave this earth. I lift up my eyes to the hills. Pain is my shepherd, my sword and my shield. I find my refuge in patience and pills. A patient that's patiently waiting for help. I don't seem to feel well. Can anybody save me from myself? There's blood on my knees where I fell. Coming down. The border, sons and daughters, law and order. I move a walk a beast, I'm a geezer on the streets. Mona Lisa, this is art, make her Mona Lisa, she needs mummy. Eeny, meeny, miny, Mohammed, Abi Ali. Pleased to meet you, mate, who's the G? Not me, I'm a regular guy. Halitosis with psychosis, omens etched in my mind. Overdose on pills and potions, a collection of mine. Split a Valium with a Zanny and I mix it with wine. Hey, pull yourself together, mate. Pull your socks up, stand up straight. Look at you, you're such a mug. God, you're such a fucking stain. Honestly, I wouldn't be seen that with you in public. Depressed and disorderly, it's like you fucking love it. Mug. Maybe you're right, maybe it's friend. Do it again and again and again. Maybe I'm high, maybe I'm meant to live in a cycle of anti-survival amen. In a prism like Ben, shot the iris of the land. Make believe and play pretend. God's my witness at the end. With God as my witness, I walk through the valley of the shadow of sickness. I fear no evil, I need no forgiveness. Deliver me from temptation, he never listens. Seem to feel coming down.
ZZZZ.
got my eyes to the hill. Pain is my shepherd, my sword and my shield. I find my refuge in patience and pills.
Clean in this lobby.
Conscious rap was vibing, but they said it wasn't selling. So instead of drive, the question was for highs. I guess I get it. But we sold our De La Souls and reassigned the proper metrics. Violent rap survived and Darwinized the prophet zealots. Survival of the fittest. Trade your bars for gems and you'll be shining. That's the realest. In this climate of addiction style, Big Pharma is the realest. Now, as long as pills are filling, you ain't really gotta feel the sound. The world is full of juice, and while you floating, you been finna drown. How many rappers out here missing out? They sold you with this vision and this fear of missing out. The industry will fuck us, so we follow what is trending. Brag about these hollow tips, but it's all hollow tip dependent. I lace my verse with fentanyl and lean into attention. Toe tags for the mentions, body bags for what they spending. While they bragging, we descended from the ground. We all descendants now.
Sinners don't sleep in this broken town, trading their souls for some golden brown. Feel the release, come back down. But when I'm
Incoming ad break.
My cousin was a pitcher on that curve. He got that scholarship on campus. He's the man. Throwing heat as he was hot as shit, but then he hurt his arm. Senior year, time to prove it. Started taking painkillers so he could play and keep it moving. Scouts watching, couldn't lose him, so he took more and he kept using. Before he knew it, he's abusing fastballs and two seams. Too clean, but now he's losing weight. Drug test he failed, so they kicked him off the team. He tried to kick the habit, but he's mad that he had lost his dreams. He's sad, but he got off the lane. But all it takes is one reminder. In his mind, he couldn't help it. He was trying to finally settle. Midnight, he went outside. He was fighting with his devils. One hit, he told himself, it'll help me through this hell. I know I'm sick and I need help, but one hit, man, what the hell? So he lit it, then he took it to the face. But as the story goes, you know that fentanyl is lace.
Sinners don't sleep in this broken town, trading their souls for some golden brown. Feel the release, come back down. But when I'm coming up, killers on the city streets, fighting it up. Drugs and addicts, we happy scared blood. We living in vain just to end it all. And I spend it all under.
Took my heart, you took my fucking life. Took my pride, you took my mind. Took who I am and turned to vice. Took my fam, I burned the price. And now I stand on murdered time. And all my plans have turned to ice. I burn in fire, build this fire higher. I'm wired in this dopamine, get higher. Still a broken fiend, supplier of the hopeless dreams. When it's all smoke, the only rope's the one that chokes. Will they remember me? Take all my memories and light them on the spot. Fire for the crooked dealer, he who packaged hate. Fire for that greedy villain, he who had it laced. Fire for my future that looked on my father's face. My mother's still in tears, my cousin, he's too far away. When they told me to get help, and yes, I tried again. But in the end, we're all just veins. And in the end, it came to veins. And in the end, I died in vain. And in the end, I tried to fuck it.
A murderer's mind, born into a murderer's time. Wrong is the blurred line, half of the fine, for greed is poison the well. We all drink from the chalice, it's a long way down into the rabbit hole, Alice.
Now I crucify your culture, burn down the altar. Religion of consumerism picks us up like roaches, takes us for punks. They say jumpy jump, it's the same if it's Bush or Obama or Trump. I'm not buying into a 1, 2, 3 party system. I'm writing against them illusions of choice. Take our voice, so take back your ring, the election system deficit. Represent nobody but your money. Funny how you keep them sweet, honey, checker than the sheep on them.
They don't find a way to sell my views, like they sold the concept of freedom to you. They sold the voice of Huxley of all, all just a product to you. And now you care more about your news, the loose screws and minds of politicians that abuse you, shake you, break you, consumerism breaks you until your thoughts they hate you, they make you wanna hate you. So you keep buying, corporation frying, defying fraudulent liars and burning empires, tapping to the telephone wires. And history's biased, it glorifies and justifies our evil. It justifies the wars that rain destruction upon people. Every single human born equal. They treat you like an asset, not a human, man. It's see-through. Slavery through debt. You think that mortgage is to help you? Bills stacking high, killing dreams, money maims you, lying tames you. The land of the free. Irony, a hierarchy, folks. Education kills the fire in me. Still I stand strong like two towers that were knocked down by greedy men's thirst for power and now greed. Greed plants a seed that will destroy us all if we succumb to greed. Greed, silent I breathe, burn money. Greed makes us bleed, makes us bleed, makes us bleed. Our political system is a farce. Democracy will not exist till actions speak louder than money. Wealth is a poison, honey, another money making holiday for the Easter bunny. Have a suck out your soul, a drink Coca-Cola, lining up the pockets of the fat controller, selling fear to the people, let it spread like a bowl, a propaganda machine. Remember the dream, it's hopeless. Nikola Tesla, 1883. The DC current system fought against the AC, but not because the AC system wasn't any better, because people don't like change when money's at the center. Move, let me enter from the epicenter, poison parliamenter. Who's the main contender? Oh, it's you, Mr. President. Evident that the counterintelligence is the hell of a prevalent.
Hmm.
Kill.
Murder, there's a killer on the beat. Animal flow, I cannibal, and it's time to eat. Eeny, meeny, miny, Mohammed sting like a bee. Float like a butterfly, then crucify the bee. Okay, let's switch to roleplay. I'll be the court case, you be OJ. Apply the pressure, write through the letter on the probate. My flow is cocaine, slapped by the key G. Start under the police. Fuck the police, coming straight out of Brighton Town. Watch me run around with a supersonic ultrasound. Came to bring the pain and turn it back around. Hi, my name is
Kill.
I'm fucking up your town.
Murder, but third-degree burns when the murder you're serving your blood, curdling, carving it to the curve at your vertebra, hurting you, breaking your bones to make your furniture turking and murking you, certainly body back burning you.
Body parts, hip, plastic catalyst. Take the curve of the earth, the life latinate. Time bomb, take pain in my case. Don't trip, I'm a motherfucking masochist. Body parts, hip, plastic catalyst. Take the
Welcome,
curve of the
Candid
earth,
G.
the life latinate. Time bomb,
Welcome to the stream.
don't trip, I'm a
You want to like and follow?
masochist.
Give us a subscription if you like.
Kill your greed and kill Jehovah. Kill the broken infrastructure. Kill your ego. Kill your culture. Kill your masters. Kill your maker. Kill the dawning of creation. Kill your mother. Kill your father. Kill yourself and kill your karma. Kill samsara. Reincarnate. Reach nirvana. Kill your lover. Kill your partner. Kill the ones that push you farther. Kill your idols. Kill your gods. Kill the prophets. Kill them often.
Kill.
Kill the one upon the cross. Kill. I've been hollow in my sorrow, swallow Morpheus pill. I can feel, body start to pill. I don't feel real, for real. My mind is ill and it makes me wanna
Kill.
Take the curve of the earth, the life latinate. Time bomb, take pain in my case. Don't trip, I'm a motherfucking masochist.
Ooh.
Don't trip, I'm a motherfucking masochist.
The host with the most, the force of 10 men. Roll from my throat, I flow like ocean. Provoking the ghost, ferocious old man. Choking the Pope, how well you know Ren. Could he be him? Could he be Ren? Could he be coming to get it again? Could he be real? Could he be back? Could he be ripping up another track? Could it be nah? Can't be him. Could have been anybody. Nah, mate. I'm pretty sure that's not him. Could it be possibly, probably, honestly, I'm an mother, it's to bother me. Follow my mother, follow me down to the river, run on me. I'm an anomaly, I am an odyssey, carrying the property, got the monopoly for the philosophy. No one is stopping me. Could it be? Vim, that's the sound of a pacifist. Little misguided, turned to a masochist. Chilling with a chainsaw, chopping up your mattress. Forgive this blasphemous motherfucking masochist.
Body parts, hip, plastic catalyst. Take the curve of the earth, the life latinate. Time bomb, take pain in my case. Don't trip, I'm a motherfucking masochist. Body parts, hip, plastic catalyst. Take the curve of the earth, the life latinate. Time bomb, take, boom, mannequins. Don't trip, I'm a motherfucking masochist.
Kill. 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 Kill.
Murder, there's a killer on the beat. Animal flow, a cannibal, and it's time to eat. Eeny, meeny, miny, Mohammed sting like a bee. Float like a butterfly, then crucify the bee. Okay, let's switch the role play. I'll be the floor pace, you be OJ. Apply the pressure, right through the letter on the probate. My flow is cocaine, slapped by the key G. That's just under the police. Fuck the police, coming straight out of Brighton Town. Watch me run around with a supersonic.
The fuck?
Came to bring the pain and turn it back
There we go.
around. Hi, my name is.
Kill.
I'm fucking up your town.
Third-degree burns from the murder, you're serving your blood, curdling, carving it to the curve, your vertebra hurting, you're breaking your bones to make your furniture, turking and murking you, certainly body back burning you.
Body vibe, hips, hip, past the catalyst. Take a curve of the earth, the knife flatten it. Time bomb, take, boom, mannequins. Don't trip, I'm a motherfucking masochist. Body vibe, hips, hip, past the catalyst. Take a curve of the earth, the knife flatten it. Time bomb, take, boom, mannequins. Don't trip, I'm a motherfucking masochist.
Kill the labels, kill the voters, kill your greed and kill Jehovah. Kill the broken infrastructure, kill your ego, kill your culture. Kill your masters, kill your maker, kill the dawning of creation. Kill your mother, kill your father, kill yourself and kill your karma. Kill samsara, reincarnate, reach nirvana. Kill your lover, kill your partner, kill the ones that push you farther. Kill your idols, kill your gods, kill the prophets, kill them often.
Kill.
Kill the one upon the cross. Kill. I've been hollow in my sorrow, swallow Morpheus pill. I can feel, body start to pill. I don't feel real, for real. My mind is ill and it makes me wanna
Kill.
Time bomb, take, boom, mannequins. Don't trip, I'm a motherfucking masochist. Body vibe, hips, hip, past the catalyst. Time bomb, take, boom, mannequins. Don't trip, I'm a motherfucking masochist.
the host with the most, the force of 10 men. Roll for my throat, I flow like ocean. Provoking the ghost, ferocious old man. Choking the Pope, how well you know Ren. Could he be him? Could he be Ren? Could he be coming to kill it again? Could he be real? Could he be back? Could he be ripping up another track? Could it be nah? Can't be him. Could have been anybody. Nah, mate. I'm pretty sure that's not him. Could it be possibly, probably, honestly, I'm an anomaly, it's starting to bother me. Follow my mother, say, follow me down to the rhythm and honor me. I'm an anomaly, I am an odyssey, I'm in the property, I'm a monopoly for the philosophy. No one is stopping me. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Bim, bim, boom, that's the sound of a pacifist. Little misguided, turned to a masochist. Chilling with a chainsaw, chopping up your mattress. Forgive this blasphemous motherfucking masochist.
Body vibe, hips, hip, past the catalyst. Take a curve of the earth, the knife flatten it. Time bomb, take, boom, mannequins. Don't trip, I'm a motherfucking masochist. Body vibes, hips, hip, past the catalyst. Take the curve of the earth, the knife flatten it. Time bomb, take, boom, mannequins. Don't trip, I'm a motherfucking masochist.
Thought patterns are composed by a time bomb for an author, like pigs to the slaughter. A symphony of self-doubt sings out, breath starts getting shorter, running water. Is the state that I wish to become. Instead, concrete envelops my movement and I'm rendered deaf and dumb, unable to heed the advice of others. Don't tell me things will get better, cause so far things haven't gotten better. I've got the sweater, poster child, bipolar, ADHD, therapist, wet dream. I don't want to talk about my father, I don't want to talk about my dead friend, I don't want to talk about myself. I'm sick of talking about myself, I'm sick of talking about myself and realizing that talking about myself never ever helps. Still, I call for help, cause I really want help. But the pills didn't seem to help, and the therapist didn't seem to help. But still, I want help. I've danced with the devil in hell, I've sat in a prisonless cell, and here I always dwell, in this prison in myself. I do this thing where my mind travels back to the golden age. You know those times where you were carefree and everything was golden? The golden age. You know those times where everything was golden, where you were carefree and everything was golden?
The hardest thing I ever had to do was come to terms with the fact that time never really existed. I've always felt so fucking detached and broken, bruised and mismatched. Find it hard to relax, living under the cracks. Tried to fill in the gaps, lying here on my back. Still, I can't find it. Sense of peace in my mind declined it. Pulse increase and my sweat combines with a feeling so deep I fall inside it. Depression, I hate you. Depression, your constant oppression. Respond with aggression. They say depression brings you lessons. Constant stressing conceals blessings. You will grow in broken settings. Fuck those lessons, fuck depression. I've been living in your shadow for so long now I forgot how I can shine. How I can find a refuge in my mind. How am I meant to sit here and unwind? The planets align. I feel like I'm cursed. Feel like I'm cursed to just be here to hurt. Feel like I'm cursed to just be here to bleed. But my demons been feeling this way since birth. Depression, I hate you. 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 Depression. I'm still here in this bed that I crawled in. I hope that I'm someone else in the morning. So take this one, wash it down, you'll be fine. Then walk around in a floating chalk outline. So it goes, let it be. In the gallows, a balance on my toes so I can breathe. But little by little, bit by bit, I push it back down with a new habit. If not for long, just for a while, I'll bury myself with a great big smile. Oh my mind, oh my mind. We trace ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh my mind, oh my mind. Erase ourselves in these chalk outlines.
Surgery and this hip of serotonin. Don't cry, 'cause there's a pill for everything. Take this one, wash it down and you'll be fine. The feeling goes and you're at your line.
And so it goes, let it be. In the gallows, a balance on my toes so I can breathe. But little by little, bit by bit, I push it back down with a new habit. If not for long, just for a while, I'll bury myself with a great big smile. We trace ourselves in these chalk outlines. Erase ourselves. Such a perfect day. Take it just in case. Take it just in case. I'm scared of being okay, 'cause all things change. All things change. It's such a perfect day. It's a beautiful shame. It's a beautiful shame. I'm scared of being okay, 'cause all things change.
Incoming at break.
Little bit by bit, I push it back down with a new habit. If not for long, just
Nice to meet you. I'm
I'll bury
Gwast.
myself with a great big smile. We trace ourselves in these chalk.
Trying to hold my mind.
Raise themselves in these
Chalk
chalk
outline.
Oh my god, music these days is like so lame. I can't listen to the radio without cringing my big tits off. I wish someone would take it back to the old school.
Yes, I get wild. Blowing up the scene like a freaking missile. Quick hit the death fuck, here comes the pressure. Sounds so ill, better call the health inspector. People of the world, people all over the nation. This is my jam, yes, I bring the good vibration. Lyric education, I'm elevating the ratings. It's blatant, I'm painting the shape with this great innovation. I'm making when step up on the scene, fresh like horse when the grass is green. Start the combustion, I'll be the master. Sword in the throne, I'm the new King Arthur. Could I get a minute to finish this pinnacle of music? Fuse it with blues and then use it carefully. Please don't abuse it, lose it like a mental patient. Schizophrenic conversation. Hi Ren, my name is Ren. Nice to meet you. Oh, that's great, man. I got
What you want, I got what you need.
Old school kicks
You
with a
think
new
what
school
you
twist.
think
Banging on my
is bring on MP3. I got what you want, I got what you want.
A vintage classic, bounce like
With
elastic,
massive
old school song.
Devastating words like a whirlpool, tough like a turtle.
rock
Hey,
a whole
buddy.
room without a single rehearsal. Face turn purple, blowing off steam. I glow like Christmas, watch me gleam. Come
Oh.
out the blue like a shark attack. I got you in my jaws, how you gonna react?
Hang
When
on
I
there.
snap my trap, I crack your back flat. I biggity, 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 snap my trap. Jump in, jump out, shake it all about. Move to the sound now, sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, sit the fuck down. I'm king like Kong, so pass me the crown. I'm warrior like Xena, Julius like Caesar. Cooler than an ice cube sitting in your freezer. I'm Rocky, but I'm meaner. I'll turn you like I'm Tina.
Oh.
Flow could turn an atheist into a believer. I
Mm.
Want what you want, I
I
got
got what you need.
Old school kicks
You
with a
got
new school twist.
this, banging on the MP3.
I got what you need.
I got what you want.
A vintage classic, bounce like elastic, old school
New
song.
song.
Flipping sick if it's some wicked tricky, I'm lippy, I'm sick, ripping, you're tripping, no kidding, dipping, then rip up the set. But with the rhythm, I give him shivers, I'm triggering kids. Liverpool's biblical, mythical, critical, hold my breath.
hold my breath, nothing more, nothing less. Puffing, draw, passing left, busting raw on her chest. I digress, I'm a menace, I'm a mess. I'm the baker, make the bread. Undertaker, raise the dead.
I got what you want, I got what you need. Old school kicks with a new school twist, banging on my MP3. I got what you need, I got what you want. A vintage classic, bounce like elastic, old school song. I got what you want, I got what you need. Old school kicks with a new school twist, banging on my MP3.
I'm just grinding like I'm poor. I'm just trying to sell my soul. It goes on and on it goes. It goes on and on it goes. We've been fighting, running for some time now. Should we kill somebody? It's time to find out. Yeah. I've been a well-behaved artist. I've been selling my soul. I've been prostituting my losses, been rocking that roll. I've been cranking that soldier boy, I'm hitting that roll. It's been hard to find happy, I'm clinging, I'm hitting that note. I've been allowed up dreams, you can't say I didn't try. Pain's guaranteed, do you wanna hurt by my side? Got not going tired, people picking their sides. And the thing about my life, I'm gonna be alive when I die. Pretty sure somebody gotta die for it. Just bought myself a politician. I'ma sneak through the motherfucking side door. Woo. Let's get online. Let's hurt somebody for the high score. My Lord, thanks for the purpose. Now I got something I can die for. I'm just grinding like I'm poor. I'm just trying to sell my soul. It goes on and on it goes. It goes on and on it goes. We've been fighting, running for some time now. Should we kill somebody? It's time to find out.
Murder on my mind, grab a body in the woods, dissect it, then dig up it, then bury it. It's tricky blood. With the profit, then we profit when we're in your hood. Run this game, we pimpin', pain and bleed for fame, but it's so good. 5 to the booze, I bled for music. 4 to the booze, it fed me though. 3 to the booze, it saved me. 2 to the booze, crazy. 1 to the boo, go. Shameless, everybody's shameless. Monetized live to get Instagram famous. Following blindly, the mindless and brainless. The game is contagious, a pain in the anus. My homeostasis is waking up wasted. Selling all my music to make money off the struggle. Living in my western bubble. Trying to make raps in the rubble. Fuck it. I want a cheat code on. Pull up with the prof with a tinstall on. Do a drive-by on a politician, bitch, die.
I'm famous, mom. I'm just grinding like I'm told. I'm just trying to sell my soul. It goes on and on it goes. It goes on and on it goes.
Video. Oh, we gotta clean this shit.
Should we kill somebody? Time to find out. Yep. Anything bad happened to you today? Tell me something bad. Tell me something bad that happened to you today.
My brother, we've got about 15 seconds of song left. There's not enough time.
Oh, well, let's get down to business then. I'll make sure to pack the Glock 9. I want the 33 round.
Yeah, 33.
Some duct tape.
Duct tape.
Some duct tape.
Yeah, some duct tape.
Oh, what we got now? Oh, Violet's Tale. Trigger warning for anybody for domestic violence. This one's rough.
London City, far from pretty. 2005. A lady down in Paddington is fighting just to stay alive. Rhythmic beats and bloodstained sheets. Our lady weeps, she's tired and frail. To set the scene, we must rewind the hands of time for Violet's tale. Violet was a silent girl, grew up with violent starts. Her mother was a drinker and her father was a bastard. Every night he took a tie but never left the room. I'll spare you of the things he did, I'm sure her mother knew. Violet was a silent girl, she moved out at 16. A semi-detached council flat, paid for by a welfare scheme. Packing shelves at Tesco, stacking jars like pickled bricks. She met a boy named Stevie and he was a little prick. Violet was a silent girl and Violet, she fell fast. See, Stevie was a wrong un, but he sure knew how to charm her. Every night he took a tie, but never left the room. History repeats itself, he'd paint her black and blue. And she never stood a chance. The devil comes to dance.
always so quiet? On her bedroom door, and he's irate. He's been drinking and smoking, he's up late. And he stands by her bedside, she shakes, but her eyes stay shut. You fucking slut, I know you're up. And he pinches her eyelids and folds them up. Violet, why you lying to me, Violet? She stays silent, things turn violent. That's the sound of his fist when they fall like a crashing pilot.
Hit like hailstones, one to the collarbone, full force, full blown, blood splat, bone crack, knick-knack, paddy whack, one to the jaw and the tube spot detach. Fist connects and disconnects the bone. A quick deflect to misdirect the blow, but nonetheless his punches met her throat. Such a mess, he's left her bruised and broke. Violet, why you always so quiet, Violet? Why you such a little liar, Violet? Do you think I want to do this, Violet? In character, she stays silent. Whoa, say something, Violet. Silence. Fucking say something, Violet. Silence. Wait. Say something, Violet. Not one word. She stays quiet. London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady rushed to Paddington, is fighting just to stay alive. The doctor, in a state of shock, saw something here so very wrong. See, Violet, she was pregnant. Poor Violet, she was 9 months gone. Turning to the doctor, Violet broke her silence and she cried, if I'm to die right here tonight, please let my baby stay alive. The doctor soon regained composure, called the surgeon to come in. As Violet's world turned to black, the curtains closed, the lights went dim. In London City, far from pretty, 2005, a lady down in Paddington just lost the fight to stay alive. A tragedy or a miracle, it happened on these very streets. Two twins alive side by side. A girl named Jenny and a boy named Screech.
What is it all for? I've asked myself that question so many times now, it's become more worn than my Reebok classics. I'm a slave to frivolous habits. Of introspection without any destination, ruminating thoughts in constant rotation. Is this what it means to be conscious? To constantly question our conscious? Despondently fall on my back horizontally. Under my bed there are monsters that visit me when I try to sleep. They're those thoughts that play on repeat, that say, Ren, you're always gonna suffer, Ren. You're always gonna suffer. And I boomerang between optimism and pessimism so much that my sanctuary could be a prison. What blinds me could give me vision, and what finds me is this indecision of what to do with these questions. Is there God? And if there is God, then God, why do I feel like this, God? Are we not sculpted in your image? And if so, do you feel that pain? Unrelinquishing pain, like my brain got put under a Bunsen burner and torched until the membranes became flame. I hate not sleeping. I like the weekend because other people don't sleep either. Mindless TV shows irritate me, but they're my messiah, because I can become brain dead, wasted, lost in trails of dry saliva. But this night has been testing me, question the mess that's progressing, undressing me, stripping me naked and stopping the stress in me. I used to use drinking as a way to stop thinking that my problems were drinking, made me feel like I was sinking, so I dried up my drinking and I couldn't sleep a winking. Now I'm thinking about nothing, fucking nothing, and everything and nothing. I hate not sleeping. So I lie here, trying to count sheep, and that bleeding is repeating. My bleeding heart is beating and beating, eating. My sleep is depleting, pleading for healing. It's fleeting, longing for sleep that's so deep, it's peaking. I weep in these sheets, it's double and double each other. It's ugly, bleak, it's so bleak, it's so bleak. And I lost my mind on a line. I hate not sleeping. I hate not sleeping. When I'm by myself, I find my mind starts drifting somewhere else. It's not inside this dimension, it's definitely somewhere else. I wrestle with my thoughts, constant wrestle with my mental health. I'm put on life support, I've been put upon a higher shelf. My whole life I've been fighting. This cake, it don't have icing. These mantras I'm reciting, they're meant to keep me sane. I don't know if they're working, cerebral cortex hurting. Maybe it's all learning. Maybe it's cause life is a lottery, what's an anomaly. Sometimes it's riches and sometimes it's poverty. Sometimes your nerves have been fried and your property, begging the surgeon to have a lobotomy. Honestly, I'ma speak honestly. Life is ironically fucking me chronically. I have been ill in myself and it bothers me. License for killing myself, call me Connery. I'ma be straight with you now. I'ma go straight for the heart. People dilate in the dark. People dilate in the dark. Never was late for the art. Never was late for the art. Genesis rain in the rain with a start. Genesis pain in the art. Genesis aim for the heart. Genesis. By myself, I find my mind starts drifting somewhere else. It's not inside this realm of thought, it's definitely somewhere else. Wage war on my demons, I've been knocking on the gates of hell. I take a heathen, I've been screaming in this padded cell. It's pain making my pain waking, it's painstakingly cold. My soul aching, my bones breaking when holding on to control. Wrap yellow tape round the body shape, put the body in the back, zip close. It's malignant, it's mutating, it's such a sight to behold. Let me be real for a second. Tongue is a gun, it's a weapon. Reload, beast mode, Armageddon. Get 'em. For a second, hit a hoop, like Shaquille O'Neal with aggression. Regroup with a 3-point steal, succession. Switch swoop, and I'm making them feel the profession. Making them feel the profession. Making them feel the profession. Time is the author, the lesson. Time is a murderous weapon. Time is the curse and the blessing. Time is confined in the eye of my mind. It reminds me that life is just slipping right by. Take my piece of the pie and I'm feeding on wine that I'm freedom in rhyme to defy my depression. I'ma be straight with you now. I'ma go straight for the heart. People dilate in the dark. People dilate in the dark. Never was late for the art. Never was late for the art. Genesis rain in the rain with a star. Genesis pain in the art. Genesis aim for the heart. Genesis. Genesis.
Incoming at break.
Put the time on the beat. I'ma make it sound so sweet. Get the sound of the gun. That's a cue to run. I'ma make it sound so sweet. That's a cue to run. When I put it down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so sweet. Little men love to speak. I don't lose sleep in the whispers of sheep. When you hear the sound of the gun, that's my tongue, spit like thunder come. Drums in warrior, boom boom bam bam bam. I'm a king, who's the king? I'm the king of the ring. I'ma run this thing. I'm a don yang ying on the yin yang thing. Jump upon that swing of the drum, boom 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 boom. Black come through like that. I want you to rap on a Zulu cap, and I do tracks and I do make stats. What do you do, lad? Are you true to that?
Z.
Like a sumo. My name's Ren, and I know my judo. Candlestick killer, kill them like Pluto. Numero due, numero uno. You know, speak so frank like Bruno. Haste the rock, he loves Juno. Hugo, boss man drip with a new flow. True though, Sharingan killer, they call me Naruto. When I put it down on the beat, I'll make it sound so sweet. When you hear the sound of the gun, that's a cue to run. When I put it down on the beat, I'll make it sound so sweet. When you hear the sound of the gun, that's a cue to run.
When I put it down on the beat, I'ma keep the ground on my feet. I don't win no crown on the street, but you still know me. Still the same old feet, still the same old house on the same old street with a brand new flow on the same old beat, and it turns to gold every time I speak. Look me in my eyes, oh, feeling like Michael. Wait, delete that I made a typo. Michael Myers, Halloween psycho, like them fires. Arsonist pyro, spiral, jacking and Frodo, bagging all the shit you're chatting. Your teeth get smashed in, extracting like dentist grafting. Nitrous oxide gas, no laughing.
When I put it down on the beat,
I'ma look you down in the sheets. Take it to the circus, she's a freak. Vegan girl, she still likes my meat. Feed the girl, cause it's time to eat. Toes curl when I'm in too deep. But girl, now you really wanna be. Oh shit, he's knocking on the front door, leave!
What the fuck? That black sock up, fuck up, that scene, talk my socks up, chop, chop. I'm a millipede on my feet. Mohammed Ali with my reach. Biting double D's in my teeth. I'm a freak, I'm a goated PD on the beat. You're a neat, you're a little fuck boy, you're a geek. Let me speak, I'm a cop like Troy when I preach. I'm a beast, I'm a cum Loch Ness unleashed. Who's that boy who moves like a raver? Oi, 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 a new tasty flavor. Anakin flow, I glow like a saber. No sweat, bro, I'm loving the labor. Workaholic. She twerk, she's twerking right on it. One in the backseat,
One on the bonnet.
rapping Mike Willie up. This is my sonnet. I'm a fella sleeping cellar. We call that an interstellar. I'm a rapping Cinderella. Serve it like it's mozzarella. Acapella, say it better. Bend the beat like you again. Go get a trendsetter on your feet like David Guetta. Better and better. I serve it letter for letter. The alphabet that I make the cheese. I make cheddar. I got the vendetta. I'm spitting pepper when I impeccable rhythm. The rock maca on the beat. When I put it down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so sweet. When you hit the stand of the gun, that's a Q2 run. When I put it down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so sweet.
Ooh, before it upgrade.
That's a Q2 run. When I put it down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so sweet. When you hit the stand of the
Another.
gun, that's a Q2. When I put it down on the beat, I'ma make it sound so sweet.
Another essential.
That's a Q2 run. When I put it down on the beat, down on the beat. I'ma make it sound so I'ma make it sound so sweet. When you hit the stand, it's a gun. Q2, that's a Q2 run.
Ah.
It was a quiet, dark night on the empty street, somewhere in London City. Jenny walked along, she was dragging her feet. She was heading back home to sleep. Well, she knew this town, she knew this floor, 'cause she walked it about 1,000 times before she wanted to escape. Can you blame? Well, on the very same night, in a different place, there was this hooded young youth by the name of James. He was 14 years old, and out of his brain, he'd been smoking ganja with the boys. James, he grew up to be a kid of the street. His mates called him Screech, he was quick on his feet. He was a liar, a thief, for 14 years old. The devil had set his sights on his soul. As Jenny walked home all alone, she felt scared. Usually she was alright, but it's like there was something in the air. A divine intervention telling her to beware, or maybe intuition bugging her and making her so scared. A siren sound in the distance to the beat of Jenny's feet, a symphony of the night that echoes crime on London streets. Jenny turns the corner when their eyes they meet. A poor girl, Jenny, and a boy named Screech. Give me all your money, bitch, give it to me. If you cooperate, then you'll soon be free. I want your purse and your phone, don't fucking look at me. I mean it, bitch, are you listening to me? Jenny frees a statue like a lady-shaped stalagmite. Feel like liquid nitrogen in the dark night. She tried to find strength to move, but stayed as still as a statue in high-heeled shoes. What the hell you playing at? You're playing games with me? I swear to fucking God, I'll slice the rosy off your cheeks. You think I don't mean it, go? You don't know me. The last thing you see will be a boy code. Screech reached for the sheath of the blade with the teeth that could bite through steel and slice concrete. And he swung possessed with the devil in his chest. And the statue that she was turned to butter within a breath. It was a quiet, dark night on an empty street, somewhere in London City. Jenny lay still on the cold concrete. She's found somewhere to sleep. Oh, well, she knew this town, she knew this floor, 'cause she walked it about 1,000 times before I guessed that she escaped. And it's such a shame.
Somebody, anyone help. Anyone help, I've been going through hell. I've been going through. I've been at odds with myself. I've been so lost in my health. I've been feeling like deleting myself. Man, I've been going through hell.
Oops, didn't know that.
Welcome to the slaughterhouse.
There we go.
Roll over shards of shattered glass, a masterclass of surviving inside a plaster cast. Martial artist, archivist, asylum, night darkest, half-heartedly, haphazardly start this. Shallow tombs, open wounds that don't heal, cold steel incision, a mountain made a molehill. Through fields of the valley of doubt, I pass out, revive with the mouth to mouth. I stay locomotion, move with a chokehold, goalpost moving, grow up then grow old. Hocus pocus, voodoo and black hole. Tobacco, I light up with my hat low. The last of the prophets, heaven sent Nephilim, roaming the earth with a severed wing, while the sword of Damocles is beckoning, killing thoughts that torch your porcelain skin. Who's the kingdom come king that brings the contrast to conquer his sins? I bring whispers caught by the wind, but the fetus, and here lies the body of Ren. And pain makes men of boys that were lost, it's across to the homies. It's them get body bags, get bag tagged, and it still hurts low key. These concrete streets breed wolves from sheep in the land of the holy. And the legend don't die, I love that guy, this one's for the broski. Pedal to metal, you know how we the devil and Jezebel coming for. A Jekyll is hiding inside of my taking your rosy cheeks, painting them blue, turning your clique into skeleton crew, stripping the soul from the base of your shoe. So watch my tongue, my words are like which I'm lying in truth, it's the fire in the booth. Switch up the star like biceps and press your heavy lift, tricep, bicep, I flex off. Thunder and lightning writing on Tesla. Connect direct with hosted connect. Working in a lab, I'm mad like that stock. Coming for your neck, the head, that collector. A million degrees, graduate, I'm messed up. A bullet in the knee till you kneel to the emperor. They say, he say, she say. People like
because humanity erodes.
OKK with an AK pointed at the KKK. That's how you kill a ghost. Kill a ghost. Kitty sick of the most. He quicker on the trigger. Empty chamber, fill it reload. I cock it and hold. Bullet in the chamber, explode. And burrow through the pricks. Go, let's go. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Stock I'm making crack when I spread. That's the bread. And the butter and I bled. For the love of music dead. On the cover, tell the coroner I left. Resurrect, motherfucker. G. Sick. Yeah, I'm sick. I think I told you that I'm sick. Suck a click. I'm gonna pull up on your click. Click. On my side, all traumatic. Welcome to the slaughterhouse, bitch. Life is funny sometimes. Life is funny sometimes. Life is funny sometimes. What type of human are you? The type to question things or the type who don't care if you do? Are you the type to get excited by a molecule divided, split an atom in a fraction, blow a nuclear fuse? Are you seeking the truth or are your hands on your eyes? Pick up a paper, don't debate with anything that's inside. Are you happy with life on the day that you die? Will there be tears full of fear or will you die with a smile? I pick up a paper, then put down a pattern and intricate syllable pattern, and if there are spaces, I'm filling the gap in focus. Splitting an atom, I'm bringing it back in the words I'm attacking. It's cracking, unpacking the wisdom of rapping. I'm running, I'm rapping, I'm bringing a skill like Lotus. Hidden dragon tiger, style inside your mind. The world is wider when you look inside can guide you. Weave a web of wisdom like a spider. Perceive the unseeable, hadron collider. Life is funny, 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 life is funny. Sometimes it's like I'm looking at you, wondering what I would do if I was there in your shoes. If I was born a different mind, a different time, a different view, would my behaviors be the same? And do we even really choose? Am I the byproduct of my environment? I buy products for my requirement. A sucker, I know that, cause I'm a sucker too. You're a sucker, I'm a sucker. Fuck it, what you gonna do with this body you were given? Your life, are you living? Have you sight or no vision? Are you tired with the game? Passive or decision? Follow or ambition? Surgical incision in the middle of the brain. Say my name, say my name. I bang like Kurt Cobain, reach nirvana on a spiritual plane. In the membrane, insane like I'm Cypress Hill. Dre flipping like I'm Tony, cause I got this skill. Life is funny, 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 life is funny. Quarantined inside my room, we're living in very strange times. Pick up my paper, then pick up my pen, and I won't be stopping till I'm top of the throne, top of this hill, top of the moment that's keeping it real, top of the beat, top of this vibe, top of the symbol on top of the ride, top of the pop, top of the mix, top of the snare that follows the kick, top of the game I remain today, holding my pain with a syllable savagely spit. Ticking the talk and the tick and the talk of the clock, it's ticking a lot. I deliver the shock like an insulin shot, and I'm back on the block and attacking them hot, and I'm taking the pop with the rock in the sock, and I'm swinging it, bringing it, flinging it, knocking the teeth right out your mouth. Bitch, I'm back on the road, back on the wheel, back in myself, back in the field, back in the game, back in the lane, back in the same old Batmobile, back in the flow, back in the place, back in the building, bump that bass, back in the nectar, back in the honey. Life is funny, life is funny, life is funny. Poison in my veins lights a flame in my brain that maintains the pain that may change my frame of mind. Blind, I design rhymes intertwined, double time, genuine Frankenstein. I made a monster. Conjure lyrics in my belly, I got thunder. Younger, everybody wishes they were younger. The older I'm getting, the more I feel the hunger. Belted like a welterweight, helter skelter, need alpha delta, alpha beta delta. I help you into the fall, I shelter melt to mind the tea with these rhymes. I find you never felt a feeling like this, feeling me, believing I'm a demon, I'm a devil. Fuck the game, complete at every level, I'm a vessel. For spirits of channeler, I'm my lyrics, I'm a rebel. I raise my fist, anti-capitalistic pissed, I revel. In society collapsing, fantastic, now pump the treble. Think with the top of the tip of my tongue and having telepathy. Terrified them with the terrible telekinesis. Tantrum is to the enemy. Flowing, I'm flowing and growing. I'm flowing, I swallow the flow like a Toblerone. I'm feasting, I'm flowing my beast with the flow. Then I'm switching it up and I'm taking it low. Black heart in the car park by Primark. Jamming Django, why not? Living with a raw star, refine rats, we'll find art. Vincent Van Gogh, I start making my mark. Like Frankie Sinatra, can call me Arthur. And my style is homegrown like growing Cali weed. Don't need no personal trainer, I got trainers on my feet. You know I got the soul in my bowl when I eat. You know I'm staying grounded when I grind up my beef. But if you got a problem, rub it up and just choke it till I disrupt. There's some blood that just bubbles up and the bubbles just double up and you struggle. Pull up the suckers, subtle, covering up the trouble. Cover up the crime scene, 1990, that's my scene. 19 years was spent rolling the Thai green. Obscene fiend in a pair of baggy jeans, putting backy with the green. Roll a fatty, dopamine starts flowing. My cerebellum glowing, the pendulum is slowing. I'm swinging and I'm swaying, but I don't know where I'm going. Right, running Jesse Owens, hallelujah, Leonard Cohen. All the seeds that I've been sowing, slowly growing like trees. I grow, then I preach. Scrap that I teach over beats to all those that seek. Teach on these streets. Streets can be bleak, but bleak was the place where I rose to my feet.
Yeah, I might have swap over to the soup.
The meaning of this life can change.
Just to do with
It's
this
just how
shit.
you
Is this
observe it. Like you can't stop a wave, but you can learn to surf it. So it's all down to interpretation. Remember, one man changed the laws of physics with a 3-letter equation, so I take that same principle and I apply it to life. For every moment's an opportunity in a different disguise. To be aware of your potential, that is to open our eyes. The only force that works against us is the ticking of time, but I accept mine. I stare death in the face, I take hold of his bony fingers, I hold death in embrace. For to accept death, that is to be free from fear, and we can fill the gap with love and time just seems to disappear. For what is the use working a 9-to-5 job, trying to build some sort of status for ourselves before our time is up, if when we get there we feel the same as we did from the start? Material wealth will never quench a thirsty heart. We spend so much time searching for the meaning of our existence that sometimes we forget to just exist through sheer persistence. Buddhist monks will spend days in deep meditation, and saints will contemplate God and all of his creations. Scientists will try to summarize with an equation. Consumerists, they'll try to buy the ticket to salvation. Well, this is my theory. This is my school of thought. The meaning of life is much easier than once thought. I think that the meaning of life It is to simply live. And if I am wrong, then Lord, please forgive, but it seems so simple that it's obvious. It makes me want to shout out that the meaning of life is this moment, this second, right here, right now. Standing on these stones,
Incoming ad break.
got these aching bones down. King without a throne now. Waves are crashing out. I'm scrolling through my phone. There's no one I can call now. Guess I'm all alone. How did that end up here? Now pull yourself together, boy. Reconstruct like Lego toys. These thoughts you have could soon destroy the progress you have made. It's pulling down like gravity, emotional brutality. Just know the clock is ticking and that nothing stays the same. I'm back up off the floor, cause I know that I got more in myself around too. In my boat without an oar, I still find my way to shore in this ocean blue. I know you feel it, I know you feel it, know you feel it, cause I can see it now. And now I'm back up off the floor, cause I know that I got more and I'm ready for you. You've unleashed a sleeping beast, some mythical biblical creature, a demon that's breathing. You best call a priest or exorcist. Wretched this boy who reflects in his dark side. I can't find no peace. When long's in asylums, no man is an island, so I'm a whole planet that speaks. That speaks of the pain. It's drumming like pain on my brain and it's flooding the street. So nail me to this cross now. Crucify me, God. How am I meant to pray if my hands are lay you down? I build my very own effigy that represents the pain in me and burn it till it's passion seeking freedom from myself. Vibrations move the speaker, music my Mona Lisa. I seek my refuge in a melody, fix me up my dealer. I breathe it like it's ether, I'll drink it by the liter. When half your life is spent with death, you do not fear the reaper. For the plight of humankind remains the same. The biggest war we ever waged was the war we wage upon our own brains. A story as old as time. Duality dwells inside our thoughts. While we yin yang, we will hang on the noose with no support. I'm back up off the floor, cause I know that I got more in myself around too. In my boat without an oar, I still find my way to shore in this ocean blue. I know you feel it, I know you feel it, know you feel it, cause I can see it now. And now I'm back up off the floor, cause I know that I got more and I'm ready for you.
ZZZZ.
Hysteria, poor man learn, the rich man don't care for your narcissist minds that spread like malaria. Spin back up on the show. America split through fickle shit. A government of hypocrites. These counterfeit politicians sit in parliament. Adequate. Come on. Needlessly bleeding resources all dry. Turn a blind eye if it means a pay rise. Oh, what a shame it would be, I would die if number 10 Downing Street burned in a fire. Only joking, only messing, don't be stressing. I'm a peaceful adolescent, there's no need to be unpleasant. Write my thesis in a rhyme scheme to analyze the brain while my fingers on the trigger of a money game.
Oh, rain, 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 rain. A storm it comes that way. I am no surprise to distorted lies. Poison in the veins, but we die upon the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame. Good point, the mirror brought ourselves. We're all part of this whole money game. This whole money game.
a game and the ladder we climb turns a saint into a sinner with his fingering crime. I'll break it down for you motherfuckers line by line. This is business economics in a nursery rhyme. She sells seashells on a seashore, but the value of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells because there's loads on the sand. Step one, must create a sense of scarcity. Shells will sell much better if the people think they're rare, you see. Bear with me, take as many shells as you can find and hide them on an island, stockpile them high until they're rarer than a diamond. Step two, gotta make the people think that they want it, really fucking want it. Hit them like Bronson. Influencers, product placement, featured primetime entertainment. If you haven't got a shell, then you're just a fucking waste, man. Free, it's monopoly. Invest inside some property. Start a corporation, make a logo, do it properly. Shells must sell, that will be a new philosophy. Swallow all your morals, they're a poor man's quality. 4, expand, expand, expand. Clear forest, make land, fresh blood on hands. 5, why just shells? Why limit yourself? She sells these shells, sell oil as well. 6, sell stock, sell diamonds, sell rock, sell water to a fish, sell the time to a clock. 7, press on the gas, take your foot off the brakes, then run to be the president of the United States. 8, big smile, make big wave, that's great. Now the truth is overrated, tell lies out the gate. 9, polarize the people, controversy is the game. It don't matter if they hate you, if they all say your name. 10, the world is yours. Step out on the stage to a round of applause. You're a liar, cheat, a devil, a whore, and you sell seashells on the seashore.
Rain, 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 rain. The storm it comes our way. And no surprise to distorted lies. Poison in the veins, but we die for the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame. We point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this whole money game. Oh, money game. Oh.
Da 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 da. But da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da. And now this is what I love and I can't stop loving. Go out dancing from 10 till 6 in the morning, chatting content to strangers all night, and then waking up with the best memories of your life. The moment when the music hits my soul lifts, and my smile radiates a simple joy and a bliss. My life is this, chasing a dream to make it big. I dream of playing festivals and being top of that list. I dream of 10,000 people singing all my lyrics. I dream of sitting backstage with Stevie Wonder sipping drinks. Dream of making an album called The Greatest Hits. I dream of watching records flying off the shelves of the kids. It's the life that I want to be living, so I'll be giving mind, body, soul until I'm freaking seeing this vision. I'm feeling this mission, feels like I was born to be spitting, and so I stay so dedicated like an ancient tradition. Oh, be yourself and you'll be okay. I know this life can be tough, but it's just a button away. Press play with just one touch. Whenever my skies turn to grey and life starts getting too much, I don't know that you're not that this music so much. But da 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 da. But da 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 da. Oh yeah. Don't ever wanna end up in the night to find working a full-time job just to try and provide. If I ever gave anyone any advice, would be to follow your dreams until the day that you die. And I'm not fussed about being rich either, as long as I can live the way I want. Keep your mansion, keep your beam, I don't want them. As long as I can live happily and earn a comfortable life for my family and me, and be free. For life is never ever set in stone. That's why I never followed anybody's rules for my own. I always did bring you love and respect for myself. But if you bring people down, then you're reflecting yourself. But if you bring others up to places they couldn't reach, then your rewards they be much more than you could earn in a week. And your potential has no bounds. Please take it from me. That's why I swear you could fly if you only believe. But you'll be okay. I know this life can be tough. The button away, press play with just one touch. Whenever my sky turns to grey, and I start getting too much. I don't know that you're not that this music so much. The Liverpool killer, the blood spill. I be the baddest on the thing, call me the Godfather. My head be so far in the that I could see dust. And when I'm spitting the rhythm, decisionally take it much farther. This is the new shit, rat-a-ta-ta. I use it, really excuse it. Mix it up and got this music takes me so I can taste it. The snare and the bass kick, feel it in my chest coming up from the basement. But you'll be okay. I know this life can be tough. The said slavery just one thought. For my scalp turns to blade, and I start getting lost.
Oh my, I seem to feel so much better when it kicks in. Chemical kitchen, built my brain destruct. Oh, die as upon me. Took that volume down on my demons and he give me relief just for a second and he make it all so numb.
Oh, why diazepam do you make me feel like everything's not dissolving? Spinning doors are evolving. Swallow a tablet, I'm overindulging. I've tried diazepam to be the optimist and resist cards folding. You're the crutch that I'm holding. Don't want tomorrow, cause right now I'm golden.
What's up, dude?
Oh shit. Hello.
Oh.
I gotta figure out why it's not triggering some of the sound effects when I'm streaming.
Do you want me to bounce out?
Do what?
Do you want me to bounce out of the channel?
No. I'm trying to figure out why. I've been trying to figure it out and I keep forgetting to actually do it. But I think there's a setting I fucked up somewhere. The Discord no longer tells me when people join when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
It spooks the shit out of me.
On and off, right? For me.
Yeah, like sometimes it'll do it, sometimes it won't. I don't get it. It spooks me though when I'm like fucking, like I'm sitting here playing Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah.
I just decided a lazy morning and listen to some Ren and fucking Power Wash. And I'm just sitting here just like zoning out, fucking doing the thing. All of a sudden, you or fucking Juicy will fucking hop in. Sometimes Lily. Well, you know, Lilliput. I don't know why she doesn't spook me as like YouTube fuckers do.
What? She comes silence.
Well, no, like when she talks, it doesn't fucking like you fucking. I jumped a little bit. Fucking same thing with Juicy when he does it. I think she's just quieter, maybe. I don't know. Like
sorry.
That or maybe she's just fucking lucky and getting me at a time when I'm not super concentrated. Ugh. I was gonna play some Pax Roma this morning, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna do it this afternoon when I have some time. I think I got the flu, dude.
Yeah, it's been going around, big dog.
Dude, my thighs fucking feel like like I've been running a goddamn marathon for a week.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that muscle soreness.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Bad.
I'm a slave to frivolous habits. Introspection.
Usually it's like stiffness, but this go around, I'm sore as fuck.
To be conscious, to constantly question our conscious.
Sucks.
Fall on my back horizontally. Under my bed there are monsters that visit me when I try to sleep.
If you have Game Pass on console and you want to play some fucking this thing, let me know. We'll play it.
Gonna suffer. Pessimism so much that my sanctuary could be.
I know you've been doing Eve.
What blinds me could give me vision.
So if you want to take a
is this indecision of what to do with this.
No, honestly, dude, it's been pretty balanced. I've been trying to play 117, but
then God, why do I feel like this, God?
It's glitchy. It's glitchy.
It is glitchy too. Even on
Yeah,
single player.
Like I get moments where I'm trying to fucking do shit and like my fucking like say you're like right clicking to place or upgrade or whatever the fuck you're doing, and it just fucking won't do it, and you have to click like 10 or 12 times before it's like, oh yeah, no, there's perfectly plenty of space for you to do the thing you were trying to do.
But this night has been testing me, question the mess that's progressing, undressing me, stripping
I don't know
me
why.
naked and stuffing the stress in me.
I'll give it to them though. It did just release, and it's probably a fucking just a registration glitch. I mean,
Nice to meet you.
Battlefield 6 has had worse glitches than that.
So I lie here, trying to count sheep, and that bleeding is repeating. My bleeding heart is beating and beating, eating. My sleep is depleting, pleading for healing. It's fleeting, longing for sleep. It's so deep, leaking. Weeping these sheets, it's doubling, doubly troubled. It's ugly, bleak, it's so bleak, it's so bleak, and I lost my mind on a line. I hate not.
I got too many games to play, my dude, and not enough time to play them. Thank God I got playing things like Warcraft and fucking Final Fantasy online back when I did. I'd never have time for anything.
Yeah, dude. That's. I know you've been saying that I've been playing Eve. I haven't. The only thing that I've been doing is organizing my characters to the point where I can play. And
Well, you know what I meant. Like you've been on Eve, is what I meant.
I have.
Which, I mean, dude, do your fucking thing. I'm just saying, like, I know how much of a fucking time suck those kinds of games can be, especially if you play them solo, and they suck so much playing solo.
Oh no, I will never play Eve solo ever. I
Well, like,
tried that once.
That's one of the reasons I stopped is the solo play, and I didn't feel like it's as a player who doesn't have a whole lot of like. When I started playing Eve, most of my friends were still on console. In fact, most of my friends are still on console. Like a lot of my buddies, they're still on console. So partly because, you know, PC gaming is a fucking money suck at times, especially getting started.
It's true.
That being said, completely off topic, or kind of not off topic, whatever. Did you see how much the new fucking Xbox they're talking about is going to be?
No, how much is it?
$1,200.
No fucking way.
It's a fucking dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a computer. It's they switched to a computer basically. But like, okay, that's fine and all, but maybe make one that's a little bit less powerful. And incrementally increase your price until you're matching up with. I mean, I can't even say you're matching, like moderate pricing on PC. Even if you're going for a pre-built, right? You can get a good laptop or even a decent, and I'm saying decent. Like I'm not saying like a fucking 30 or 40 series, like maybe a 30 series at this point, right? PC for full price, no discounts, no sales. You can get a decent PC for about $700-800, right? And we're not talking monitors, we're not talking mouse and keyboard, because most computers come with a mouse and keyboard.
Okay.
And a monitor, you already have a TV. Just use your fucking TV. Right? Nobody gives a shit. Monitor and mouse and keyboard investment would be secondary to your system investment, because it's not a requirement. But you can get a good computer for $800. You can get a really good computer for $1,000, especially if you wait till they go on sale, like Black Friday and shit. You can get a really good one for $1,000. Like we're not talking top of the line. We're not even talking like a good mid-tier PC. You can get one for about $1,000 if you are willing to not go with brand loyalty. Like you get you you can get a good Acer, right? Acer sells a fucking couple of gaming computers. Fucking HP sells a couple of cheap ass gaming computers. Lenovo, everybody sells a cheap version, and they're good enough to do most things. Like you're not gonna get 4K fucking quality. 1080p is fine.
1080p is the standard.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not getting 1080p on a game on a fucking $600 computer, it's probably because the game you're playing is like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk does not do well on the cheaper computers. Turn your graphics down. Like,
well, the Steam Deck, I think it plays on Steam Deck now.
It does. It also plays on the ROG Ally, and it will do, but it won't do 1080p on either of those because technically they don't have 1080p screens. They kind of do, but they kind of don't. Like you're not going to be able to tell. Now that being said, you buy the accessory to and this is another thing. Now we're getting into accessories, right? You buy the accessory to hook it up to a good monitor. Yeah, that's where you're going to get it. But once again, even most TVs don't do more than 60 hertz. Unless you went and spent, a bagoodles of money on a fucking 4K, fucking don't know what the fuck you're doing kind of computer. I forgot the words for the thing I was trying to say. TV. And it's kind of like the whole people getting a 8K and talking about trying to get the 16K TVs and monitors. You can't fucking see the difference between, in most cases, 1080p and 4K. Hell, you definitely can't see the differences between 4K and 8K unless you're at like 12 inch. I think it's no more than 2 foot from your fucking screen. And you're definitely not going to be able to tell a refresh rate difference of 60 hertz versus 144 unless you have A, the proper cables, B, the proper system. Like it's and I'm gonna be honest with you, there's a lot of games that I don't give a shit what the fucking screen says. I've sat next to somebody playing the same game on a 240 hertz screen when them having a fucking 60 hertz little fucking Acer piece of shit. I got, my nice screen. They had a barely a 1080p, like cheapo. You could not tell the difference in quality of the game until I put the shit on ultra setting. And then with their best settings they could get with their system, the only difference was mine was slightly smoother. Like the it was like I forget what it was. It was like a shield thing, and like the shield regen on mine looked smoother than theirs. Like it wasn't that theirs was choppy, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, as long as you're not trying to play Cyberpunk on the fucking ultra settings, the Steam Deck, the ROG, not the Ally X, the fucking $300-400 fucking one that I have, the cheapo version, it'll play fucking most games. It does struggle a little bit, and I think that's more to do with just the games not being optimized for the handheld version. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't play Battlefield on it mostly because Battlefield's not optimized to it, so it wouldn't look as good. Probably wouldn't perform as good. But it would, if I wanted to, it would perform fucking perfectly fine. Just turn the settings down. But $1,200 for the new Xbox? Fuck that. Especially when Steam just fucking clapped back at them, by the way.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Now they haven't announced the price. But all they have to do is say $900.
Bet.
Because I mean, at this point, the fucking Xbox Series X is almost $900 fucking dollars.
Right now?
I'd have to look at it. Yeah, the Series X and fucking Series S, they keep raising the goddamn prices on them. Let me see, where's my
Holy
phone?
shit. Was it like $600 or $700?
Let me see.
No, I get it. I get the message.
Like, well, and then there's not even exclusives to fucking Xbox anymore, and they really aren't going to be exclusives to PlayStation anymore. It's almost like, okay, an Xbox Series X at, let me double check. The 1 terabyte edition, right? $650.
Okay.
The 2 terabyte edition, that's Galaxy Black, so it has some fucking sparkles on it, is $800. Oh, if you go with the white version, that's 1 terabyte, it's $600 instead of $650. So you can save $50. Like, no, honestly, I don't know what the fuck they're thinking, pricing the fucking PC version as high as they are. And still calling it a console is my point. The real question is, what is PlayStation going to do with their next?
Oh shit!
Because all PlayStation has to do at this point is go, hey, our PS6 will be $700. Like, sure, that's still outrageous for a console. The whole point of the console is to be more affordable than a PC.
Yeah.
But if I was looking at, like, in fact, you know what? Here's how I would be willing to pay the $1,200 for the Xbox console. Game Pass is free forever on it. There is no subscription for Xbox Live or anything like that, because it is a computer now. You should not be paying for a subscription. If you're paying for a subscription still on the new Xbox, for the fucking love of Christ, get a goddamn PC. Get you a laptop. Like, just, I don't know, man. I can't justify that kind of pricing on a fucking console.
It's significant, and that's not that price does not sound right.
You would think it doesn't sound right, but it's legit what they're saying. Let me look it up again. Yeah. It has not been officially announced, but they're suggesting the price point based on everything it is between $1,000 and $1,500, based on, and some of this is being based on the price of the Asus ROG Xbox Ally X, which was the Xbox and Asus collaboration for the Ally, which was $1,000 for the base model. Like, I don't, especially with the cost of like the subscriptions for like, because you still have to have a subscription for Xbox Live and PlayStation. Once you factor in the cost of that over a year, because I think it's what's the base cost, like $15 a month now, just to have fucking service. $15, that's $180 a year, give or take. So, you know, if your console costs $700 and your subscription is $180 just to play the games. Like, I think they've now made it Game Pass, so it's like, oh, you're not just paying to play the games, but you can't play on Xbox without subscription service, period. Same thing with PlayStation. Like, you can't even connect online. So you're paying the $180 already. 700 plus 180. You're at 880 right now. You're almost at the $1,000 for a decent computer. Fucking just save up a little bit extra money and get you the PC. And then if you decide to get a subscription, there's fucking 93 different places you could get subscriptions from, plus a lot of places that give you free fucking games constantly. Like Amazon Prime now includes, I didn't know if you know this, Jubes. Amazon Prime now includes Amazon Luna.
Amazon what?
Luna. They're
oh fuck,
they're
cloud
like,
gaming fucking
it now comes with it.
No, that's not good news. Well,
well, it technically comes with your Twitch subscription, but if you have Amazon Prime, you also have a free Twitch subscription, which, you know, means you have Twitch Prime, which means you have access to, I don't know, a good 5 to 10 free games a month. Right there. If you get if you download the Epic Game Store, they give you 1 to 2 free games a month, plus on holidays like Black Friday, Christmas, I think they do some stuff for like spring break and shit, or some of the other holidays. I don't remember. I don't remember all of them. But they give out additional free games. Sure, most of them are indie games, but some of them are fucking good. And hell, some of the games they give out are worth $60, $70. Like, I've gotten from Epic, I believe I've gotten what was it, Fallout a couple of times. Like, at this point, I have the entire Fallout series from 3 separate groups of people that I've gotten for free, and most of them I don't even have a subscription with. Just here's a free code for a fucking game. I think I've gotten Skyrim a couple of times, the entire Mafia series at least twice. Like, and if you have Twitch Prime and you're not checking out the free games they're giving out, you're kind of missing out there, bud. Even if you don't play them for like months, just add it to your fucking library. Eventually, you'll be like, oh man, I really want to play a game and I don't want to buy a new game. Let me check out my library. And look, you got fucking 1,200 goddamn games to play.
I've got that on Steam. I've got that with GOG Galaxy. I've got that. Well, here's the interesting part. Here's what I'm anticipating, right?
Yeah.
Steam just came out with a VR headset. Okay, probably already know about this. That has an ARM processor on it that runs x86.
Incoming ad break.
So we're talking an ARM processor which has a different instruction set than the x86 processor. We're talking about sys to RISC, right? Reduced instructions instruction set computations versus sys, which is complex instruction set. So not only are we dealing with Intel x86 and the 64-bit instructions with CISC. I don't know who wrote the instruction sets for fucking ARM, but it started out, I believe ARM started out in 4-bit, right? Different instruction sets from AMD 64. So it goes and transcribes the instruction sets from an ARM processor, instruction set processor, to a complex instruction set. All right. On top of that, they have this little dongle that I don't even fucking know how they pulled this off, where you're able to download and gain access, like a NAS, all of your fucking libraries, all of them, to this headset wirelessly, remotely, right? So next thing that's on the fucking table is a Steam Game Pass. And ooh-wee.
I see what?
That's the only thing that
No, you cut out when you said it.
A Steam Game Pass. I hazard a guess that's really want to compete against the Microsoft. That's happening. It's happening. That's what I see, right? It's my prediction. Why I think the console is that because Microsoft's freaking fuck out. Well, not freaking out. They're getting serious. They're leaning. That's why I think console is going to be as expensive as it is, because they're coming from a feature creep cookie cutter console where they haven't come up with anything that's new shit for fucking a decade.
So the biggest thing is, unlike Microsoft, Valve, they're their own company. They're not held to a board of directors, so they don't have shareholders.
No,
they're a private company, so they can sell this fucking. And the headset, I don't know if you know this, is actually designed to work perfectly in tandem with that new Steam machine they're going to be dropping. So not only can it play its games via cloud connection, it's designed to work with that new system. So now you have even more oh.
Yeah. So, I think Microsoft upping their price of their console, they're going to keep with the same technology, and they're rushing to keep up with Steam with features. There's no other company out there. Like, they won the war against PlayStation, in my personal opinion, through their acquisitions of certain gaming companies that they bought on top of the Game Pass, dude. Their partnership deals are unparalleled. I still have my subscription to Game Pass because it makes sense. I have access to games.
I wouldn't keep with the ultimate subscription because it's not worth the price anymore. Ultimate used to be like, I still have an Xbox console, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Like, the only reason I had it was just I had it. You know what I mean? Good to put the kids on, but fucking, I got one of my kids actually has my old computer, and the other one prefers the goddamn Switch. So, and with Game Pass Ultimate being $30 a fucking month, nah, can't justify that. I think Microsoft might be pulling an EA.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, Microsoft has money to burn. The problem is because, like, they're the PC people more so than they are the console people. I think the problem with this is that they, for a while, built a really good following with or console players, because they were doing shit that PlayStation wasn't doing, and then they tried. Like, don't get me wrong, people gave we forgave them for the stupid shit they tried with the Kinect, because that was, I mean, they were trying shit. You know what I mean?
I wonder what happened. Well, what happened to the Kinect?
It failed because what they did is they released it with no games. And what games there were sucked. What they should have done is develop the Kinect, then develop a bunch of decent games for it. Like at the point they're at right now, if they had with the acquisitions they had, if they did something like the Kinect, it would work very well, because you have some fairly decent game development teams on your roster now that could develop some good games for the Kinect. Also, I still have not forgiven Microsoft for canceling Scalebound. Fuck you guys for that.
Remind me what it was.
Scalebound was a game from Platinum Games that it had like a decades-long fucking development and was it straight up got canceled. But it was think JRPG style, right?
Okay.
Had that nice feel to it. Combat, you had your person combat, and then you could summon / turn into a dragon and play with friends and fight big bosses that were dragons, and then you could gain customization to your dragon. So think, here's a good way. Think Anthem, right? Where you drop in with friends, stuff like that. Only dragons. and JRPG, and it was like give it a Google. Give it a Google. I'm telling you, dude, it was fucking brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. People were fucking clamoring at the bit. They announced it at several E3s. The project kept getting more expensive just because they kept, wanting more added to it. Eventually, Platinum got bought out by Microsoft because, financial issues. And then Microsoft was like, yeah, we're going to continue it. And then they fucking canceled it. They pulled an E3, basically. Or, EA, basically. Where a game was this game was in development and there was beta testing done with it, and people loved it for what it was, and it was just. And then all of a sudden we quit hearing about it, and it's like, oh yeah, no, it got canceled. Just. In fact, I bet you I can find the. Okay.
That's
What's up?
Nothing.
Yeah, I just sent you the link for the E3 2015 trailer
All right, let's
for
see.
Scalebound.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Oh, wow.
Looks good as fuck, right?
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Why haven't I heard about this?
Because they fucking canceled it.
Lame.
Do what?
This looks really good. This looks really fucking good.
Right?
Yes.
And then they fucking canceled the shit. And then gave us hope like 2 separate times that they were going to bring it back and just never did. I believe there was literally talks during I don't know if it was an AMA or what the fuck it was, but there was like, oh, what are you guys doing with some of your games? Like, oh, we're gonna bring back some games that got canceled and had good whatever or some shit like that. And somewhere along the line, Scalebound got mentioned once or twice, and people were like, "Oh my god, we're gonna get the game," and then they were like, "Oh no, we're not doing that. Why would we?"
What?
I mean, it's not like people want the game or anything. No, of course we wouldn't.
This is 10 years ago?
Yeah. Thus, once again, I'm a little upset that they fucking canceled it. Because as good as that looks 10 years ago, oh my god.
Whoa. Hold the fuck up.
Fuck, sorry.
Wait, you can command the dragon?
Mm-hmm.
As your fucking pet? Against other big animals?
And dragons. You're going to be able to fight other dragons too.
What did he just throw on him? Was that a fucking... No way. Oh, and he transformed? What the fuck is this shit?
Yup.
Okay, I see why. Yeah, same reaction. Fuck you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Soft, fuck you for that.
I'm still salty about that to this day.
Oh.
And there was an official gameplay release trailer at one point that was even fucking better. I didn't go looking that one up, but I didn't want to make myself sad. But my big thing is I don't understand why that was canceled. And I believe they've given some excuses for cancellation a few times. And it just, none of it sounded.
Incoming ad break.
The only thing that felt more of a cock tease than that game being canceled was when Final Fantasy, rather than announcing they were going to do a new game at one of the E3s, they did a trailer and everybody thought it was for a game. They're like, "Oh no, we're just showing off our new game engine to show how it's going to look when we do our next game." Like, fuck you guys.
Hmm.
I'm surprised you'd never heard of that game before, though.
Yeah, dude.
Yay, we finished another job, made $3,000. Wouldn't checked.
Let's see. Xbox 360 is the bestest, most loyal dog. Putting all the traits and making everyone happy. But then the people who made it got super confused when they shut off Xbox One. Talked a whole hour about boring TV. It also said 3 mean things. Your new toy had to call home to them every day, always online. Cannot share or trade your game toys with your friends. Yeah, I remember that. You had to buy a camera Connect that had to be plugged in at all times. That was nuts with the Xbox One, dude.
Yeah,
And the
except
TV thing?
90%. Yeah, but 90% of that shit they fucking backpedaled on right after that fucking announcement because of how bad.
That was the domino tip for their empire declining, you know?
Yeah, and like eventually the people fucking got over that because like the idea was there to make it a home entertainment center because they were trying to do, but they just tried to do too much at one time. They just forgot who the fuck their audience was.
Yeah.
And they brought in I believe they brought in, right after this, they brought in a whole new CEO who brought Xbox back to focusing on gaming. But still, the demo still doesn't explain why they canceled a bunch of games they had planned, because a lot of them didn't have anything to do with the Kinect. Like Scalebound was just, one of many that they canceled in that time. And it had nothing, like the Scalebound wasn't even going to use the Kinect. I don't know, man. I still just hurts the heart, Such a good idea, fucking ripped from us in its prime. And then never really, can't remember, but I think they basically dismantled Platinum Games too. I don't even know if the Platinum Games has made anything themselves and since they've been acquired.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
And they're going back to their bad decision making.
Let them make mistakes.
I mean, at this point, I'm PC all the way. I don't see any reason to ever go back to console.
It's insane, dude. Like, same. Same, brother.
I mean, I feel arguments could be made that there are certain things to go to console for, but just specifically because they're not on PC. But at the same time, there's
no reason.
Even those things are eventually, like PlayStation games, for the most part, are mostly moving to PC. The only company that's not somewhat doing something like that is fucking Nintendo, and they're probably one of the ones that they're one of the ones that need to do it the most.
They're never going to.
The fucked up thing is, the money they could make off re-releasing the old fucking games that they still have access to, and like I get maybe they want to release them on the what is it, the Nintendo app thing. There's no reason you couldn't release that Nintendo app on PC. But also, you're not releasing most of your games. In fact, some of the games that people want to play are like the old Pokemon games. The only way we can play them is to emulate them. And then you risk getting sued for emulating.
And honestly, dude, that's ridiculous, dude. Like, that's a greedy fucking pull, dude. Like, how petty do you gotta be to fucking go after some fucking kid, or I guess adult now, who has a little bit of coding experience, right? And wants to play his game from creator.
The fucked up thing is one of the main reasons that companies like Nintendo have to be so aggressive about it is because the way they do patent laws makes it where if they don't go after it every fucking time, even if they're not using the IP anymore, they can lose the IP. Which that's like, okay, that's like, you're like, oh, that's the old games. No. That means they could lose the IP, the intellectual property, and the protections that intellectual property has. Pokemon's a good example, because if you don't defend the old Pokemon games, it fucks with the new ones, which is stupid.
All right, the dude who fucked his mother, Chris Chan. That's ultimately what fucking made celebrities out of people like that, you know, who are like, what is this? You mix two, like Sonichu or whatever.
Yeah.
Dude. Okay, all right. That's unfortunate how they related their fucking patents. They should lawyer. Fuck.
Well, the fucked up thing is that there are ways around said patents.
There are.
The biggest way, don't fucking sell the shit. Release it for free. If you're not making money off of it, they can't do shit to you. Also, you need to, like, there's people who've made versions of Pokemon games. Like let's see, there was an Emerald version, something. The guy who got away with that, and people were like, oh, but he got away with it. He didn't have because not only did he gave it away, but he also changed the game so much that it was you could literally use the inspired by. And still, Nintendo, if he ever tried to make money off of it, would go after it.
Yeah.
What I don't understand though is why Nintendo doesn't just hire these fucking people. Like, hey, we'll fucking pay you for this. Because there are people who would pay a lot of money for some of these fucking releases. Mm-hmm.
a second.
Job complete. Yay! I paid $300.
Went offline. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna poop.
All right.
And we'll continue this conversation. I get distracted.
Incoming at break.
Come back to this.
Angels laugh the hardest, and their hearts they are the largest. With their wings they fly the farthest, so I know you're gonna be okay. Freckled angels live the longest, and their minds they are the strongest. Oh, their friends they are the fondest, so I know you're gonna be okay.
You're in the mind of a cannibal king, where chaos and anarchy roam. Trouble is bubbling under the skin, a certain insanity show. Whenever I pick up the mic and begin, whenever these words that I write with my pen come alive, they ignite like I pulled out the pin. Animal flow. In the jungle, I'm ready for war. I'm beating your brains with the bat. I'm swinging it back, and it's spooky. Your bikes, I'm bored. You know that the cannibals, bro. A murderous crime that you can't ignore. I wait and react to combat on the counter attack on the king of the jungle. I roar.
Animal. Animal.
Animal flow, I'm the flow CEO. I've got mountains of murderous brine.
Mountain volcanic, I blow and cause mayhem and panic. There's nowhere to run from my mind. I'm an impossible flow, never slowing, just growing and flowing with intricate lines. Yes, I will dig in my teeth when I bite like a beast. Blood, I drink it like wine.
Building that I will be king. Sit on my throne, I'm the Lord of the Rings. Out on my own, I'm a terrible thing. Animal skins over my shoulders like bling. They will be choosing my sins. I came to win, over and over again. I'll take your life with a grin.
Animal. Animal.
Animal.
Mary had a little lamb whose fleece was white as snow. It made the blood look so much redder when I slit its throat. Watch it drip, drop, till the ground was soaked. Oh, Mary, Mary, quite contrary how the blood it flows.
Horrific, explicit, I be parasitic, acidic, I'm eating your flesh. I'm fidget, I'm livid, not mentally with it. I get kinda sick when I'm stressed. Yum, 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 yum. I am the storm, I am the fury, I am the swan, I am the belly, I am the beast. Yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I'm an animal, yes, I'm an animal. Yes, sometimes the things I say are irrational. Yes, sometimes the things I do are quite radical. Yes, I will be waging war on the capital. Yes, I will burn the houses of parliament down. Cause hypocrites, they burn quite easily. Wow. Village it all to the ground. Your illegitimate king lost his crown. Show no mercy under my rule. I won't be kind, I will be cruel. Down on my foes in a battling pool. Yes, I'm tyrannical. So, never mistake, I'm never a fool. I'll take your ignorance right back to school and teach you a lesson for testing my cool.
Animal. Animal.
I'm hungry.
I think I was over time in my chest, beating slower like the clouds, the color of them fading out, fading out. The heavy heart carried went over your head and over.
I counted the days she left like a prisoner, etching markings on my skin with an old knife, scratching. You see, I wanted the physical to match the psychological, and yet no matter how hard I dug, I still could not match that pain. I longed for reasons, I sung with demons, I sat in a dark, dusty room, barely moving, breathing. I chewed through my own umbilical cord attached to her navel, wanting to be separate.
To myself, I know that you are faithful. I did it for my health. How come I'm still unstable? I'm falling far from hell. The suicidal angel has lost my wings and fell. So graceful, vanished into hell.
I wish that I could stop crying. They say that the body is 70% water. I feel like I must have reduced mine by a considerable fraction. Newton's third theory states that for every action there must be an equal and opposite counter-reaction. And so I retrace my steps and try to find reasons in the arms of my demons, because I can't find healing if I can't find meaning. A conundrum, leaning on my dom-nom, feelings how the news high, beaming when I hung from, ceilings when I run from, demons that are living in my head and escape fate and disapparate, evaporate, evacuate and then activate. But it cut the brakes. Now I'm driving my universe into a lake in the weight of the world. Don't wait, we make mistakes when it's all at stake. For goodness sake, a double take, but I don't want to eat that cake. I ruminate inside meaning to illuminate a dark mind. I communicate without speaking, and I've seen so much I went blind. I living a lie with the lion inside. Living a lie with the lion inside of my mind. It's hungry for my sanity, my sanity. I live in a lie with the lion inside. Living a lie with the lion inside of my mind. It's hungry and I don't know why. Pressure drop, deep breath, time stop. Ain't broken, etc. ... Pressure drop, pressure drop, pressure drop. I feel it consuming, I can't stop. The lines join the dots and I'm tying knots. Then divide and multiply to where the root of pi beat the puzzle. I try to keep my mind focused on the line. Pop scotch and pop rocks. I take shots of teardrops. When I drop a pill pop, I find peace and time stops.
Love music part 4. I feel like sometimes some ideas are just a little bit overdone. Do you know what I mean? Don't even know what to rap about anymore. I feel like I'm just getting older and more cynical. I'm gonna die anyway. Oh, fuck it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, put the rap game in the chokehold. Sometimes I might get a bit loco, yeah. Feeling kinda sick in the photo, and I don't really feel right. Oh yeah, feeling kinda antisocial. I think I'm gonna blow Chernobyl, yeah. Going off the grid in a postal.
and I don't really feel right. Testing, mic check please, and I'm back for part 4, cause I killed part 3. And you still know me, still the same OG, but I've been low-key ADHD. Cause I get distracted as the world collapses from the wars that we waged to the COVID vaccine. I was born in an age where the ozone's cracking. I've been off the stage, I've been away from rapping, but I'm back on my feet, back on the track, I'm attacking the beat. Back with the baseball, back flow sweet. I'm a done, diggy done when I burn like the sun. Feed by 4 farm, jack my beanstalk off in your mum. Just for fun with the niggas half on. Give her 1 ton soup cause she wants some cum. Oh yeah, put the rap game in a chokehold. Sometimes I might get a bit loco, yeah. Feeling kinda sick in the cocoa, and I don't really feel right. Oh yeah, feeling kinda antisocial. I think I'm gonna blow Chernobyl, yeah. Going off the grid in a postal, and I don't really feel right. I'm a reprobate, I'm in a public park while I masturbate, and I don't put out till the second date. By that I mean put her in my basement. Wait, giggity giggity, it's polygamy rap. Give her the lickety flickety while I'm beating her back. She gets giggity wiggity when I go into tap, and I'm the god of fertility when I do it like that. Beat the pipe, pick the pack of pickled peppers. I pick up the letters of the alphabet and pull the pot and put together. Finger licking chicken, I'm dipping, flipping the architecture. Do it better, rap professor, killer track line, resurrect. Tip with the top of the hip with the hop and I'm ripping and drop when I dip in the spot, and I'm dripping in relevant time. I'm better than most of the biggest crop. I mutilate, a broken break, communicate with stupid face. Now wait. When I do it like that with the flow, then you know that I'm cold, colder than cold. I'm Sub-Zero, got that Jesus flow, make your penis grow. Oh Jesus, bro, why you speak so low? Well, maybe I'm a little bit immature. I use jokes just to cope, cause I'm insecure. C'est la vie, what will be, what has been before will repeat and repeat on the beat. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. Halle Berry, Luya, Halle Berry, do ya? Wanna show you hooters? Lick my monster balls and start a rumor. You can give me head like my name was Henry Tudor. Booyah, back on the beat, killer backstreet boy with the back of my feet. She take back your boy for some meet and greet. In the backseat, boy, I'll be slapping her cheeks. Kill him when the bassline go. Kill him with the suicide flow. Kill him with the 4x4. Killing it wherever I go. The rhythm that I'm kicking with precision. I'm efficient with my vision. I'm a villain with the flow. When I kill it, kill him, I'm killing it with ambition.
Nice to meet you. I'm Boss.
Oh yeah, put the rap game in a chokehold. Sometimes I might get a bit loco, yeah. Feeling kinda sick in the cocoa, and I don't really feel right. Oh yeah, feeling kinda antisocial. I think I'm gonna blow Chernobyl, yeah. Going off the grid in a postal, and I don't really feel right. Yeah, put the rap game in a chokehold. Sometimes I might get a bit loco, yeah. Feeling kinda thick in the cocoa, and I don't really feel right. And I don't really feel right. My style is loco, Yoko Ono manic vocal. I'm not your uncle, I'm antisocial. Postal, danger to the world, I've gone global. Schizophrenic Venice, put myself in a chokehold, ho-ho. Yeah bro, tasty like a Rolo. Spiritual being, yes I'm holy like a polo. You know, you can set this song as your ringtone. Lord of the ring, you could be Frodo. Gimli, I'ma take this with the man that smoke it like a chimney. I'm a punk rocker, stuck in no one, not an indie. Kitty with the bindi, yes I will be indie. Shed, taking my meds, I slice up beats like a knife through bread. When I go bowling, I use decapitated heads. I lose brains in the lane, so they call me miscellaneous. I'm the type of kid who makes cotton wool dangerous. I'm trying hard not to lose my mind. The boy, I see stars when I close my eyes. The boy, I try to keep this beast inside. The boy, but I'm close to the edge and I might lose my head, so I guess you better hide. Is manic, close to the boil volcanic. I watch so much Scarface, I think I'm Hispanic. Okay, don't make me gay, yo, go on USA. Putos, I bust a cap, watch me get messy. Mentos and coke, I'm about to explode. I'm so open-minded that my eyes can't close. Doctor, give me some smiles. A 20-pack of Valium, numb for a while. Flow like the Nile, evil crocodile. I've got the local zoo saved on speed dial. Funky, I spent a bit of time with the monkey. I gave one a Valium, now he's a junkie. Humpty Dumpty, he fell down. All the king's horses were stomped somehow. Of course all the horses were stomped. Horses don't even have opposable thumbs. I'm trying not to lose my mind. The wood, I see stars when I close my eyes. The wood, I try to keep this beast inside. The wood,
But I'm close to the edge and I might lose my head, so I guess you better hide. Start juttering, I'm stuttering, buttering words like flora. Edible, spreadable, style glow like aurora. Northern light, ignite the night tonight. Excite the mic, right like a viper bite. It's just my venom, it's Brennan, my lucky number 7. I don't follow fashion, so I'm wearing double denim. Mel Gibson crazy, my mind's a lethal weapon. Got kicked out the fruit store for grabbing a ghost melons. To get on with a baseball bat, I thought a harpoon. I'm knocking you for 6, one hit with a beat, with a bang, with a boom. I'ma fly out of this room, I'ma take off to that moon. I'ma rip when I spit, when I bite my lip, and I stick when I bust a move like Esther. I'ma take this microphone and make some acapella. Music for your eardrums and spoken like a texture. Stack it up like bricks, yes, I'm stacking up the texture. I bring the vibes right into the sector. I'm trying hard not to lose my mind, boy. I see stars when I close my eyes, whoa. I try to keep this beast inside the void, but I'm close to the edge and I might lose my head, so I guess you better hide. I don't feel safe in this bed. There are voices in my head. I've been talking to the dead, and the fear baptized me. My kingdom turned to dust, and I watched all my riches rust. Have I lost the Midas touch, or do sad eyes blind me? Over and over we go, over the hills and the valleys below. Oh, and it follows me home, and it suffocates
Welcome back.
me. Oh, I can't breathe. I said, oh, I can't breathe. All I know is I forgot how to be me. I don't feel safe in these halls. There are bruises on the walls. There are bodies in the floors, and they breathe so loudly. I wish I could move, get up and walk right out this tomb. Do our saviors die too soon? All my sins surround me. Over and over we go, over the hills and the valleys below. Oh, and it follows me home, and it suffocates me. Oh, I can't breathe. I said, oh, I can't breathe. All I know. I forgot how to breathe. My God, you.
Incoming ad break.
I forgot how to be me. When he gave up the fight, a quick decision lay in the night.
stayed with me for all of my life. I miss you so. I got tears on my sleeves, hold on, and holes in these jeans, hold on. I haven't slept in weeks, hold on. I haven't found no peace, hold on. I get my teeth tied, hold on, and these tears run dry, hold on. Two bloodshot eyes, hold on, two bloodshot eyes. I don't belong here, in a place where life has left me. I'm 25 going on 150. My body feels old and I'm trying to lift the weight from my soul, but it's moving against me. I've emptied out my theodose, I lift my middle finger up, I'm screaming fuck you to all the demons here that keep me stuck. The pain is sharp like paper, cause I hate them much, but yes I trust them. Oscar boss, I must blow up, I must have all this courage up. Boom, sparks fill the room, I'm feeling the rhythm I move. My soul is more worn than the soles in my shoes. Nike trainer blues, a man with none to lose. I think I lost my sanity, calamity in shoes. Poor choice maker, I rip out the pages of fate, then I roll them up like bizzle of paper. Taker, lung full of destiny, a man with no part, it's a very strange entity. Tears on my sleeves, hold on, and holes in these jeans, hold on. I haven't slept in weeks, hold on. I haven't found no peace, hold on. I get my teeth tied, hold on, and these tears run dry, hold on. Two bloodshot eyes, hold on, two bloodshot eyes. Do you ever question your fate? The questions I make, is this all predetermined, the script or a play? Am I the protagonist in this tragedy, or will I be the author of stories unmade? If so, I'll dip in my quill to my ink pot. Keep on writing, never stop until my beating heart it flops. I'll write a whole different story. Scene one, a boy full of hope, a boy full of glory. Who's the I'm under the top, would rather be tougher and live it smoothly like butter, but not so bitter from cut up. And so I sit up and shut up. It's like a list of a struck of the courage, never the fuck up. And now I'm feeling the ruckus, feeling the static, and now I'm feeling the flames, and now I'm feeling the strength inside the room with my pain. My boxing gloves and my hope that I trust to bust an uppercut, got my demons up. Boom like a tsunami, smooth like a punani. Bend the words I cut for Gami, Salvador, I be the dolly. Only love like Bob Marley, golden ticket, call me Charlie. Riding Harley's Bengali, Tiger Star, call me Arnie. I'll be back. And I cut the slack, track your backs, relax, shit in the beast, and then seek it in the peace. And I'll reach the canopies, and yes, we climbing, building a brave new world inside a whole new design. And with all this fire, we burn like the sun. A new dawn is rising, a new dawn it comes. Yeah, diggity down with all this corporation. They burn up the land for the greed that they run. Run deep with their roots, but their roots can be lifted. I'll be your renegade, yes, I'll make a fist kid. Try to seek truth in the kingdom of lies. A boy so lost with two bloodshot eyes. Tears on my sleeves, hold on, and holes in these jeans, hold on. I haven't slept in weeks, hold on. I haven't found no peace, hold on. I get my teeth tied, hold on, and these tears run dry, hold on. Two bloodshot eyes, hold on, two bloodshot eyes. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Two bloodshot eyes. Two bloodshot eyes.
This lighter don't work, no. No flame to spark my goal. My Nike's laced in dirt. I've ended up treading on my own soul, no. Yeah. My headphones only working on the left side, but I try to live my life. My eyes wide and I've tried.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
From the inside.
Look at
This
that.
room is dark and I can't find the batteries for my flashlight. I'm blind-eyed and I'm tired. Ren, go.
These drugs don't work. The pain, it takes control. I've got a bloodstained shirt. And I feel like I'm always being chased by the devil. Tried to talk, but I can't seem to get my spoken words right. And I try to keep my stutter alive. And this life can be shit, right? Caught you like a flick knife, twist to make you sick, right? And I think that maybe I'll be better. So I redirect the codes from my phone. I've learned so many lessons from depression, but in essence, I'm just wishing that these bad thoughts were gone. Hey. Sometimes I get these times when it's like time works against me. In my mind, I kind of mind, yeah, that my mind can torture me. But I rhyme because when I rhyme, it's like these rhymes can set me free. I shine so bright, I shine these times, these rhymes come out of me. Sometimes I bleed, times I crawl, times I slip, times I fall. Times my back is up against the wall so hard that the whole building could fall. Times I bruise, times I break, times I'm true, times I'm fake, times I'm when the road is opening, it's swallowing me for goodness sake. And I'm thinking when the break is aching, it's fate, I'm awake in the war for the pain to my mind, okay. Pressing the brakes with the brakes they break, and I drive my universe into a lake in the way. Wake of the world, don't wait, we make mistakes when it's all at stake. We cook our cake, we eat our cake, sometimes no time for double takes, but
that's just the way life goes sometimes.
But I don't want anything to get up being battered by my double face down in the puddle where the sun don't shine. I'm coming, giving the back on the track and attacking and stacking up the beats like I did with this one, I'm packing and then I'm praying.
Oh Lord, take this pain away.
That's the one. That's 100% the one.
Oh my, I seem to feel so much better when it kicks in. Chemical kitchen, feel my brain destruct. Oh, diazepam me. Took the volume down on my demons and you give me relief just for a second and you make it all so numb. Oh, why diazepam do you make me feel like everything's not dissolving?
Spinning goals are evolving. Swallow a tablet, I'm overindulging. I've tried, I had to plan to be the optimist and resist cards folding. You're the crutch that I'm holding. Don't want tomorrow, cause right now I'm golden. Die as a plan. Don't lie as a plan. Oh, ma, when you leave, why can't I breathe like you've stolen my very essence, my coding? Went for a swim and then drowned in your ocean. Don't lie as a plan. You promised me the world, but now I'm rotting and molding. And my face, it feels swollen. Anesthetic, I block that emotion. Anesthetic dreaming, I'm carried away. Anesthetic bleeding, a place for the pain. Self-destructive healing is one and the same. Oh, die as a pound. Anesthetic dreaming, I'm carried away. Anesthetic bleeding, a place for the pain. Self-destructive healing is one and the same. Don't lie as a pound. Anesthetic dreaming, I'm carried away. Anesthetic bleeding, a place for the pain. Self-destructive healing is one and the same. Maybe if I move, maybe my troubles won't follow me. I've got none to lose, 'cause everything turned to dust around me. My hope, it got so bruised, 'cause circumstance held me and it drowned me. I'm searching for the glue to try and fix these broken things around me. My love, if I lose my mind, I'd be so ashamed if you witnessed. I'll try my best for you to try and keep my head, but my God, it's slipping, an unspoken truth. I feel my body dying as the clock keeps ticking, and everything I knew is painted with the fear that it's all for nothing.
Could I interrupt? If the weight should get too heavy, I'll help hold the spot, and I'll walk with you, my love, into the fires of hell. It would ease the burning, but please don't lose your trust. The man I know is brave, so don't you dare say you're folding. I can be your crush until we both grow old and the curtains closing.
But yeah, to comment, you can make a decent, decent dude. You could make a PC for $800. It's gonna be very limited though. Like, you're gonna need an AMD APU.
Yep.
That's for sure. That's for certain. And yeah, it'll be better than most of the fucking out there. Even
Yeah. I mean, that's just the way it is, though. You're not going to get perfect, but you can get good enough. And sometimes, good enough, all you need.
Incoming ad break.
wow.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ghost.
Mm-mm. No, that's not creepy at all.
This bitch.
I've been on a run for so long, I don't know where I'm going. Trying to find my way back to home, I don't show no signs of slowing. But we all must stop. Eventually everybody drops. Yes, I was a pusher. Yes, I was the pushy, pushing, pusher, pushing, pusher. I pushed myself hard till I couldn't push no further. My father, he told me, son, you work too goddamn harder. But lager, it stopped me from thinking. Am I drinking, glass clinking, never sinking. My ability to keep on linking to the rhythms of this world. I denied myself love and my self-loathing, it grows. I'm wishing for a pause, but my brain, it never slows. Oh, 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 oh. Every single fall we grow, every time that We stumble, there's a lesson in the blow, but I'm learning so many lessons that I'm begging for them to stop. I'm begging for peace and relief in my thoughts, cause my brain is about to pop. Ha! I've been on the run for so long, don't know where I'm going. Trying to find my way back to home. Don't show no signs of slowing. But beyond, eventually everybody dropped. I never made top of the pops, cause my body went and stopped like the hands on a broken clock. Tick tock, quick shock, yes, you're made redundant. I swear I'm not crying, mum, I'm fine, I'm chopping onions. It's hard not to be bitter when your body, it doesn't work. When your brain just gives you pain to live through, fighting off the hurt. Fuck every virus starting with the hemoglobin in my veins. Fuck every time a doctor looks at me with pity in his face, and fuck fate. If this is fate or work, fate, fuck you. How many lessons in this life must I live through? I swear that I had never done anything to deserve this. I kept my spirit kind, and yet it's burning in the furnace. It's burning, burning, worsens. It's burning till I'm worthless. I feel my body burning up, I'm bleeding on these verses. I'm losing sight of purpose, I'm starting not to care. Cause you're taking all my dreams from me, there's nothing left there. Been on the run for so long, don't know where I'm going. Find my way back to home, don't show no signs of slowing. But beyond, eventually everybody drops. But beyond, eventually everybody drops. When I'm by myself, I find my mind starts drifting somewhere else. It's not inside this dimension, it's definitely somewhere else. I wrestle with my thoughts, constant wrestle with my mental health. I'm put on life support, I've been put up on a higher shelf. My whole life I've been fighting, this cake it don't have icing. These mantras I'm reciting, they're meant to transcend. I don't know if they're working, cerebral cortex hurting. Maybe it's all learning, maybe it's cause life is a lottery. What an anomaly, sometimes it's riches and sometimes it's poverty. Sometimes your nerves have been fried by neuropathy, begging the surgeon to have a lobotomy. Honestly, I'ma speak honestly, honestly, life is ironically fucking me chronically. I have been killing myself when it bothers me, license for killing myself, call me Connery. I'ma be straight with you now, I'ma go straight for the heart. People dilate in the dark, people dilate in the dark. Never was late for the art, never was late for the art. Genesis, rain in the rain with a star. Genesis, pain in the heart. Genesis, aim for the heart. Genesis. When I'm by myself, I find my mind starts drifting somewhere else. It's not inside this realm of thought, it's definitely somewhere else. Wage war upon my demons, I've been knocking on the gates of hell. Heretic, the heathen, I've been screaming in this bad itself. It's pain making my pain waking, it's painstakingly cold. My soul aching, my bones breaking when holding on to control. Wrap yellow tape round the body, shape, put the body in the bag, zip close. It's malignant, it's mutating, it's such a sight to behold. Let me be real for a second. Tongue is a gun, it's a weapon. Reload, beast mode, Armageddon. Let me hit the wheel for a second. Hit a hoop like Shaquille O'Neal with aggression. Regroup with a 3-point steal is accession. Switch route when I'm making them feel the profession. Making them feel the profession. Making them feel the profession. Time is the author, the lesson. Time is the murderous weapon. Time is the curse and the blessing. Time is confined in the eye of my mind. It reminds me that life is just living right by. Take my piece of the pie and I'm feeding on mine. That's my freedom in rhyme to defy my depression. I'ma be straight with you now. I'ma go straight for the heart. People dilate in the dark. People dilate in the dark. Never was late for the art. Never was late for the art. Genesis, rain in the rain with a star. Genesis, pain in the heart. Genesis, aim for the heart. Genesis. Genesis. Let me tell you a story about a boy named Jimmy. 1 year old and his first words were mine, mine, give me. 2 years old, he was walking. 3 years old, walking quickly. 4 years old, he was running round the pavements of his city. 5 years old and his daddy told him, listen here son, you gotta learn to be a man. Man, he works for what he wants. 6 years old and he's reading writing, top of the bunch. And when he's 7, his progression made him student number 1. 8 years old and he's praised for unusual grades. 9, his parents pay for private school to nurture the flame. 10, 11, 12, 13, he ascends and ascends. His daddy tells him, son, money is the means to all ends. 14, solving complex mathematic equations. At 15, IQ 150, still elevating. 16, he develops complex software code that detects weaknesses in cybersecurity protocol. 17 and he sells his vision, keeping the share. Not yet an adult, but he's practically a millionaire. 18 and his daddy tells him, now you're a man. This world don't give a damn about you, so take all that you can. 19, he turns to profit, stocks and shares, invest in product. 20, double down deposit. 21, his income rocket. 22, he learns the truth is just an obstacle to wealth. If you manipulate the data, then the lie will sell itself. 23, a life of luxury, crystal and cocaine. 24, he makes the Forbes list, they're applauding his name. 25, and his daddy told him, listen here son, while you're sitting in that palace, that don't mean that you won. 26, a business shift, he switches business to arms. He's 27, dealing nuclear and shells in Iran. 28, inside the Senate, money bought him a seat. He's 29, a role of counsel in the president's suite. And now he's 30, his daddy says you're losing the race. You're just a servant to the king, not even in second place. 31, a big maneuver for his daddy's approval, moving imports over borders from the exports out of Cuba. 32, moving grams, growing kilos to tons. He's 33, filling warehouses with powder and guns. 34, turf war with nobody to stop it. Blind eye from the popo inside of his pocket. 35, he gets a call. I'm sorry, son, it's your father. Had a heart attack, I'm sorry, he's gone. 36, getting pissed off, abusing this product. 37, eyes glazed, disposition demonic. 38, with a prostitute, a moment of passion, eating up a silver spoon and then chasing the dragon. 39, getting reckless and hungry for power. Words still driving him to kill and devour. He makes a move against the cartel, but the strategy's flawed. They retaliate and leave him in a hospital ward. A bullet buried in his vertebra, and one in his leg. The doctor sighs and says, I don't think you'll be walking again. Fuck. Let me tell you a story about a boy named Jimmy. He was 40, and he cursed the words, mine, give me. 41, he wasn't walking. 42, not walking quickly. 43, never running round the pavements of his city. 44, inside a palace with a mountain of gold. But those riches turn to rubble when perspective evolves. Weighing heavy on his conscience is the value of gold. Lamborghini for a life, trading money for souls. Jimmy followed the code inside the land of the free. Put your hand inside a cookie jar, take more than you need. And his example is exaggerated versions of me. And it's a version of him. And it's a version of she. And it's a version of you. There's no escaping the blame. The way we live is parasitic. Fuck the money and fame. Cut the music.
Incoming ad break.
This isn't entertainment. This is real life. The way we live is lunacy, community, it declines. We're hyperpolarized, we're always fighting, and we divide. Truth is less important than the money that we design. Money's an invention. Politics from our invention. They all come from people's ideas. Did I mention? Board is an invention. Law and order fuel the tension. That leads to people killing each other. My solution is everything is subject to change. We could build utopias if individuals were taught to use their brains. If we teach kids in schools to always be sheep and put themselves before the herd, if there's more money for me, then there's no future I see where the humans survive. We're parasites inside a petri dish with cannibal minds. Mold will grow upon the surface, then consumes till it dies. And our fate could be the same without this story to the why. 45. Jimmy comes home out of the rain, soaking wet upon a wheelchair. He's been drinking again. He has everything he wants. He has fortune and fame. Such a fortunate fool with an unfortunate fate. With a 45 caliber aimed at his brain. 45 a fitting number cause his age is the same. Here's the words of his father. It's such a damn shame. Then he presses on the trigger of a money game.
Bong, bong, dong, bong, bong, dong. They do the hustle, get up early in the morning. Hit the clock, brush your teeth, it's the morning. The world's yours, players.
It's such a perfect day to be washed away. I went and sat by the shore and I counted the waves. I counted 108 reasons I want to escape, but then the reasons they crash upon the shore and they break. I don't think I've got the stamina for this anymore. I'm not sure, that's why I'm here by the shore, but I'm sure that I'm so tired of searching for messiahs, asking why must I battle this Goliath? I'm a force of nature, don't you know I'm aware of it? I'm so very sick of feeling so very sick. I'm tortured by the gods, I guess that I'm a heretic. Life keeps on shocking me, I wish that life was celibate. My problems keep on peaking like the Everest. The elephant in the room is that my room is in the elephant. Becoming evident that we make fear president. When fear trumps love, that's when the soul becomes irrelevant. When my troubles keep on mounting, I make molehills out of mountains. Roundabouts of doubt is sounding, drown my youth inside the fountain. I'm a fucking atom bomb, bitch, pouring salt into the wind. Watch me rip apart the stitch. I'm that kid, the one that life subtracted, isolated, fractured. Shakespeare reenacted, adapted for music is too sick. I'm shining like Kubrick. My method is clockwork, a format to do with my eyes. On the prize, do you obey, do you abide? What's the price of creativity? Is it losing your mind and seeing patterns in the places where the patterns are to find?
All alone, 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 all alone.
Hungry.
Running through the cracks of the night sky, the light goes out on the other side. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Bedding on the tracks in the night time. Never really felt like the right time. Suicide, suicide, suicide. I'm so fucking lonely beneath this. Narcissistic, can't keep a secret. Miscount sheep, I can't sleep, a misfit. Some say trouble, but some say sadistic. Bruise is my brother, one time or the other. My skin felt counterfeit, silicone rubber. Bruise is my sister, skin popped a blister. Dig deep, resist the feeling when it hits you. Through the cracks of the night sky, goes out on the other side. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Treading on the tracks in the night time. Never really felt like the right time. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Sick boy, bitten by a tech boy. I feel like it's not me, it's the world that's sick. I'm so fucking washed up and seasick. Masochistic kid with a split lip. 6 feet deep, I can't eat, I'm nervous. Won't stay down cause my body purges. Useless my mother, can't keep in my supper. Skin so pale cause my cheeks leak colour. Truth is my father, you choose your karma. Draw for the sword, then drive through the armor. Oh, I. Falling through the cracks of the night sky. Light goes out on the other side. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Oh, I. Treading on the tracks in the night time. Never really felt like the right time. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Suicide, suicide, suicide.
It's hard to take off from the ground when your wings are cut. Your stomach burns when you're drinking from an empty cup. You know the entire ocean came from my tear ducts. I see the world through Fibonacci sequences and double dutch. I guess there's some that's born lucky, there's some that's not. I tried to cut away my bitterness, hatchet job. I locked my youth inside a trunk, inside a pickup truck, then dumped the whole thing over that same bridge the night you jumped. I think about that sometimes, vividly. What it felt like to look down and see tranquility. One sudden movement in a world of possibility. Only one movement to expose our fragility. I fucking miss you, and I miss myself. I miss thinking we were indestructible as well. I miss chilling by the pier cave and kicking back with Callum, Hugo, Sager, Justin, Stevie and the fucking lads. I miss missing that. I numb myself to close the gap. I never even told them up the distance is my plastic ass. The truth is to the day you jumped, my childhood jumped too. But I still can't find that anger. All I find is missing you, man, I miss you. With all my rhymes, I picture running 5 minutes quicker, I'm right on time. I picture pulling you back over the edge and then we're crying and holding you, my brother, and telling you that it's fine. Not the way that it worked, cause I was laid like a jerk. There's not a day where I could find a way to break from the hurt. Your body missing, so we never got to wave to the hearse. I hope you're listening, I love you, man, I miss you absurd.
Oh my god, music these days is like so lame. I can't listen to the radio without cringing my big tits off. I wish someone would take it back to the old school.
Yes, I get wild. Blowing up the scene like a freaking missile. Big hit the dead fuck, big come the pressure. Sound so ill, better call the health inspector. People of the world, people all over the nation. This is my genre, yes, I bring the good vibration. Lyric education, I'm elevating the ratings. It's blatant, I'm painting the shape of this great innovation I'm making. When? Step up on the scene, fresh like rocks when the grass is green. Start the commercial, I'll be the master. Sword in the throne, I'm the new King Arthur. Should I get a minute to finish this pinnacle of music? Fuse it with blues and then use it carefully. Please don't abuse it, lose it like a mental patient. Schizophrenic conversation. Hi Ren, my name is Ren. Nice to meet you. Oh, that's great, man.
I got what you want, I got what you need. Old school kicks with a new school twist, banging on my MP3. I got what you need, I got what you want. A vintage classic, bounce like elastic, old school song.
Devastating worlds like a whirlpool, tough like a turtle.
I rock a whole room without a single rehearsal. Face turn purple, blowing off steam. I glow like Christmas, watch me gleam. Come out the blue like a shark attack. I got you in my jaws, how you gonna react? When I snap my trap, I crack your back flat. I biggity snap my trap. Jump in, jump out, shake it all about. Move to the sound now, sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, sit the fuck down. I'm king like Kong, so pass me the crown. I'm warrior like Xena, Julius like Caesar. Cooler than an ice cube sitting in your freezer. I'm Rocky but I'm meaner, I'll turn you like I'm Tina. Flo could turn an atheist into a believer.
I got what you want, I got what you need. Old school kicks with a new school twist, banging on my MP3. I got what you need, I got what you want. A vintage classic, bounce like elastic, old school song.
Flipping sick if I'm wicked jicky, I'm lippy, I'm sick, ripping you tripping, no kidding, dipping and rip up the set. But with the rhythm I give him shivers, I'm triggering kids, Liverpool's biblical, mystical, critical, hold my breath.
Hold my breath, nothing more, nothing less. Puffing draw, passing left, busting raw on her chest. I digress, I'm a menace, I'm a mess. I'm the baker, make the bread, Undertaker, raise the dead.
I got what you want, I got what you need. Old school kicks with a new school twist, banging on my MP3. I got what you need, I got what you want. A vintage classic, bounce like elastic, old school song. I got what you want, I got what you need. Old school kicks with a new school twist, banging on my MP3.
Started in but not knowing. Get all when my nephew came on hand. My
I lay broken on the kitchen floor. I clawed at the laminate, pain wandered my body, an uninvited guest, bones of a home where the devil could rest. I cursed the gods, cursed my messiah, cursed my maker, I cursed all of creation. There I lay, feeble and thin, sick boy. Have you ever felt pain? Stomach wrenching, unrelenting, tell me, have you ever felt pain? Understanding, muscle clenching, tell me, have you ever felt Rose emerges from the pavement cracks that write my eulogy with broken glass, eternal paralysis.
Pain.
Pain the author, I accept it. Pain the teacher, priest apprentice. Pain is this thing, pain will come. Pain the mother, I'm the son. Pain that splits you, and see when it hits you, the dark and the light will convert to one. Pain that twists you, the heavens dismiss you, the Father, the Ghost, and the Holy Son. Body bags, body bagging me. Zip it up quick, get their things on B. I search for peace in the belly of a beast. Sick boy, on a matter P.I. Fever, following a leader. Wanna be me, huh? Grass isn't green. Seizure, dynamite dealer. Dine at the table of the coroner, E-top. 13 years and I've been feeling so stuck. Lucky number 13, just my luck. Empires crumble, rubble and dust. The universe shrinks and the planets combust. In God we trust. God tied a noose to his neck and he walked to the edge and he jumped. Angels wept, I bear witness, watching the whole thing unfold from my bed. A bed where I never depressed, a bed where I'm always depressed. A bed with the human oppressed, a bed for a tomb where I slept. A bed in the room that's a room for this mess. Sick boy bitten by a tick boy, tell me how it feels to be buried while you breathe. Stones and sticks boy, pain is a gift boy. Hard to make a stand when you crawl on your knees and I kneel. I kneel at the altar of my own disease and I beg.
I begged the sky for mercy, mercy never came. I bit me dirty, 33 and hurting, cursing. Jesus died at 33 and still my sins are lurking. Gears are turning, future stays uncertain, surgeon incision, murder ambition. Fear of the unknown preserves a religion. Denounced the gods when my body went missing. Back then, the pain spray ricochet like a mat. And hot lead hit the bed that was trapped in. Red wings, seraphim out of God's grace. Crack tears from heaven like baptisms. Stick pins in the voodoo Hendrix. Stick skin, stay humble Kendrick. Stay skeptic, check the biometrics. Bloodstain, crime scene, forensic. Lights on, fade into the background. So down, running from the silhouette of dove down. By now, really should have figured this shit out. Lights on, Smackdown. Let it be. Quote John Lennon. Click that, John got sharper attention. What did I tell you about the good of intention? Written as form in a storm of aggression. Rubbish get dropped, imagining heaven, hearted, Luther, Martin, or dead. As big sticks followed by 6 and 7. Build them, praise them, bury them, dead. I was born to be half a man with half a chance. My heart isn't half righteous. Half is down and half a gram. Hard though troubles and thoughts stay darker than a Rukai master plan. Sharper than glass shards, splinter and thinner man. Irony could kill a man. He makes money when the music lands. Expand, pay me my cheese, rain down Parmesan. Followed by seven whole sins for a self-made Armageddon. Sin 1, pride. Pride makes a man kill a man for his ego to survive. Sin 2, lust makes the grass look greener. Crucified trust. Sin 3, gluttony. Humans consume. Planet Earth gets a frontal lobotomy. 4, sloth. Rinse and repeat. Reruns, repeat. Time lost. Sin 5, envy. That's when one man's win is another man's frenzy. Sin 6, wrath, rage, vengeance, killing, psychopath. Sin 7, greed. Greed plants a seed that will destroy us all if we stuck onto greed. If we take what we need, then take more than we need, then our...
Incoming ad break.
Come on, let's have it, you miserable prick. I will do what I want. I will drink till I'm sick to my stomach. I'm sick of the same boring songs. I am sick of these pavements I find myself on. Great Britain, I hate you. I'll say that with pride. It's my right to be fired when you fed me lies. I'm a rotter, a menace when I want to be, and I've worked for that right because nothing comes free. I have slaved all my life in the dull 9 to 5. I just rinse and repeat while I'm barely alive. Great Britain, I love you with murderous glee. I will do to this country what you've done to me. Destroy. I want to tear apart these buildings from the cinder blocks they stand. Leave this town in dust and rubble. Make some trouble with my hands. I won't lie, I'm fucking wasted. But I wasted all my youth, and I've stayed so down complacent. Getting wasted is my truth. So my style of self-expression is a fist into the gut. It's throwing up upon these pavements. Shut your fucking mouth, you slut. Banished angel, I am Lucifer. My reign like ended calm. Soon you will all know my name. I am the storm after the calm. I'm the victim of the victimless. The pill that makes you sick. I am chaos incarnate. Let's fucking have it then, you prick! Now the rules of the street fight are simple. It's pretty much anything goes. Keeping the street pretty firm on your feet. It pays to be sweet on your toes. And fools they have fallen for clumsy mistakes. Late to react, cop the fist to the face. Now the rules of the street fight are simple. Little prick's nose. bro, a punchy swallow it, follow it, grab the collar, quick hollow tip like karate, kick master like master, barker fist on the landing, strip carnage, it finds the cartilage, karma serve like a carbonated cola on the crucifix, kill. Victim wanna kill, who blood gets spilled, move double that rude boy, kill or be killed. Do it for the fun, blood, do it for the thrill. Blue lights, boy, run, blue lights, boy, chill. And every time my heart it breaks, my friend, they learn from your mistakes, but I keep falling, falling down. Fortune's made me such a fool, and beauty is a deceptive tool, but she keeps shooting me down. She's got me in her chest now. I don't wanna go down. Entire eyes and a broken soul. I tell her back control, but she don't want me around. So all alone I'll wait for you, 'cause moving on so hard to do. I really hope that you come up back. Yes, now. But I don't wanna go down. Oh, she's got me in my chest now. But I don't wanna go down. On the trigger and I think of it, she pull it, then the bullet would go right into my chest. And I know it isn't metaphor, but honestly, I'd probably be fit if it was a bullet best. And I really wish I wasn't so stressed. But my heart's in her hands and I feel like she hates me half the time the best. She struck me in her chest now. But I don't wanna go down. She got me in her chest now. But I don't wanna go down. All the children that worship the moon, we live in the shadows and we never see the sun. Creatures of the city, and I'm sure you'll see us soon. We dance to the beat of a very different song. How can I get that rhythm that sends shivers down your spine? In the sewers of the city, we will wait until the night. When the night's black, ink holds the moon in the sky. We will take to these streets where we be smooth with pride. It's the children of the moon into the dawn. With hands that stand on end when you feel tension. A different breed with a scab, with a scrum, with a grit, with a grind. And we dance to a very different. Once upon
upon a time that was not long ago, there lived a little boy infected by the evils of this world.
In his heart, the madness was growing until he leaked anger into his veins. And when he grew, he didn't grow up, he just grew more and more insane. He felt pain in his brain, flames, blisters, blood stains, bipolar hurricanes, trying to remain sane. No, but it's in vain, burning up in flames. Fun, dance to the drum, drum, drum. We are the children that worship the moon. We live in the shadows, so we never see the sun. Creatures of this city, and I'm sure you'll see us soon. We dance to the beat of a very different drum. We move through the city like a poisonous thread. We're not quite living, but we're not quite dead. We all sing along to a very different tune. We are the children that worship the moon. We are the children that worship the moon. We live in the shadows and we never see the sun. Creatures of the city, and I'm sure you'll see us soon. We dance to the beat of a very different drum.
I don't wanna hear no words today, because they pull me under the castle of my room. I'll hide away from the outside thunder. Gonna lock my troubles outside of this door, 'cause today is just me and these four walls. I said I wanna run away, fly to another place, fly to another place. Yeah, oh. I said I wanna run away, fly to another place, fly to another place. The night that I hold it turns to grey, and that makes me wonder, will I always feel this way? So far under, but I'll put my soul on show for everyone to see. 'Cause even though it's bruised, I know it holds such beauty. I said I wanna run away, fly to another place, fly to another place. Said I wanna run away, fly to another place, fly to another place. Nobody here but me today, but that makes me stronger. 'Cause I watch away the pain on the sheets of weather. Wanna lock my troubles outside of this door, 'cause today it's just me and these four walls. I said I wanna run away, fly to another place, fly to another place. Yeah, oh. I said I wanna run away, fly to another place, fly to another place. Yeah, oh. I said I wanna run away, fly to another place, fly to another place. Yeah, oh. I said I wanna run away, fly to another place, fly to another place. I said I wanna run away, baby. I said I wanna run away, baby. Said I wanna run away, fly to another place, fly to another place. Said I wanna run away, fly to another place, fly to another place. Said I wanna run away, fly to another place, fly to another place. Said I wanna run away, fly to another place, fly to another place. Said I wanna run away, said I wanna run away. I don't wanna hear no words today, because they pull me under the castle of my room. I'll hide away. Hey y'all, let me tell you a story. The same story
you've heard about 1,000 times in 1,000 different songs. So I was at the bus stop waiting for the 33 when my eyes they fell upon the finest creature that I'd ever seen. I mean, she was hot.
How hot?
Hotter than a chili curry hot.
Damn, that's hot.
You know it. And then she turned to me and she asked for the time. But then when I tried to open my mouth, man, I couldn't even reply because I've never, ever, ever been very good with girls. They got me feeling kind of shy. Go. I just can't look them in the eye. Go. You know I'm asking myself why. They got me going.
I'm hungry.
Casanova. Hey yo, ever since I was a little boy, so I found it hard to hold a conversation. And then when I grew up, I didn't grow up, I just grew more introspective. A universe of people I neglected. I redirected focus into music, hocus pocus, making music in my bedroom like a wizard brewing potions. An ocean of awkward silences, they lay before me. The guy that gets the girl was never me, it's not my story because I've never ever ever been very good with. They got me feeling kinda shy. Go. I just can't look them in the eye. You know I'm asking myself why. They've got me going on my mind. I'll never be James Bond. Let's go. Raindrops at the side of the window. With the butter, it's a perfect crescendo. With the charm and the beauty of a young girl. Marilyn Monroe makes me wonder. Is there peace to be found in the gutter? A release in the sound of thunder. Sensations mine to plunder. I grow fonder of this beauty. Beauty is found in time and space. I've lost my mind, but I've refound my faith. A faith in this life to be the gain. I guess there is hope to be found in the end. Oh, my mind is on fire, taking me higher, and I'm feeling wired, so wired, losing me. Yeah. The pretty butter, it be jumping like techno. And the rumble of the thunder like an echo. Feeling manic, close to panic, I wish I could run it with this fire, so what can I keep me breathing? I will rock from the floors to the ceiling. Inspiration, it fills me with healing. Oh, this life never felt so appealing. Oh, with the
Good morning.
Yep, it certainly is.
I've lost my mind, but I've refound my faith. A faith in this life to be the gain. I guess there is hope to be found in my friend. It's on fire, taking me higher, and I'm feeling wired, so wired, losing me,
What you playing?
Pressure washer.
Ew.
Just having a little chill day for the morning.
Chill on Manu.
I'm gonna do that this afternoon probably. Hey. Oh.
Incoming at break.
Mate, I'm in a bit of a rush right now. You're a sick guy. Thanks, mate. You're a sick boy. I've got to get at the train, mate. I'm really sorry. I've really got to go, mate. I'm sorry, mate. I'm a Thomas fella, I like drinking cans of Stella. See, I'm living for the weekend like a Baptist salmonella. Cinderella story raps the richest minute full propeller. And I Nigella Lawson stuck in mozzarella. Only joking, I'm an introvert, alone inside my room because my aim's like I contemplate existence with consistency in my polo shirt and reassert my confidence with compliments I don't deserve. I calm my nerves by plotting for the day that I might leave this earth. I lift up my eyes to the hills. Pain is my shepherd, my sword and my shield. I find my refuge in patience and pills. A patient that's patiently waiting for help. I don't ever seem to feel well. Can anybody save me from myself? That's blood leaves where I fell. Coming down.
So I ordered me some pre-workout. It's gonna be pretty damn strong.
I was gonna ask how that was working out.
I don't got it yet, but it's called Black Ant by Bucked Up, and it's their strongest formula yet.
That shit gonna fuck you up, man.
Shit probably is, to be completely honest. But you know what? Fuck it.
Walk a beast, I'm a geezer on the streets. Mona Lisa, this is art. Make her Mona Lisa, she needs mommy. Eeny, meeny, miny, Mohammed, Abi, Ali. Pleased to meet you, mate. Who's the G?
Not me, I'm a regular guy. Halitosis with psychosis, omens etched in my mind. Overdose on pills and potions, a collection of mine. Split a Valium with a Zanny and I mix it with wine.
Hey, pull your stuff together, mate. Pull your socks up, stand up straight. Look at you, you're such a mug. God, you're such a fucking stain. Honestly, I wouldn't be seen that with you in public. Depressed and disorderly, it's like you fucking love it.
Mug. Maybe you're right, maybe it's friend. Do it again and again and again. Maybe I'm high, maybe I'm meant to live in a cycle of anti-survival like man. In a prism like Ben, shot the iris of the land. Make believe and play pretend. God's my witness at the end. With God as my witness, I walk through the valley of the shadow of sickness. I fear no evil, I need no forgiveness. Deliver me from temptation, he never listens.
Coming down the border, sons and daughters, Lord and daughters, praise the Son, praise His ways of come to light.
I lift up my eyes to the hills, time with my shepherd, my sword and my shield. I find my refuge in patience and pills. Could you read a word? Panic and hysteria, poor man learn, the rich man don't care for your narcissist minds that spread like malaria. Sit back and watch the show. America split through fickle shit, a government of hypocrites. These counterfeit politicians sit in parliament. Adequate, come on. Needlessly bleeding resources all dry. Turn a blind eye if it means a pay rise. Oh, what a shame it would be, I would die if number 10 Downing Street burned in a fire. Only joking, only messing, don't be stressing. I'm a peaceful adolescent, there's no need to be unpleasant. Write my thesis in a rhyme scheme to analyze the brain while my fingers on the trigger of a money game.
Oh, rain, 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 rain. A storm it comes that way. And no surprise to distorted lies. Poison in the face, but we die upon the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame. Good point, the mirror brought ourselves. We're all part of this whole money game. This whole money game. This whole
Money is a game and the ladder we climb turns a saint into a sinner with his finger in crime. I'll break it down for you motherfuckers line by line. This is business economics in a nursery rhyme. She sells seashells on a seashore, but the value of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells because there's loads on the sand. Step one, must create a sense of scarcity. Shells will sell much better if the people think they're rare, you see. Bear with me, take as many shells as you can find and hide them on an island. Stockpile them high until they're rarer than a diamond. Step two, gotta make the people think that they want it, really fucking want it. Hit them like Bronson. Influencers, product placement, featured primetime entertainment. If you haven't got a show, then you're just a fucking waste, man. Free, it's monopoly. Invest inside some property. Start a corporation, make a logo, do it properly. Shells must sell, that will be a new philosophy. Swallow all your morals, they're a poor man's quality. 4. Expand, expand, expand. Clear forest, make land, fresh blood on hands. 5. Why just shells? Why limit yourself? She sells these shells, sell oil as well. 6. Sell stock, sell diamonds, sell rock, sell water to a fish, sell the time to a clock. 7. Press on the gas, take your foot off the brakes, then run to be the president of the United States. 8. Big smile, make big wave, that's great. Now the truth is overrated, tell lies out the gate. 9. Polarize the people, controversy is the game. It don't matter if they hate you, if they all say your name. 10. The world is yours. Step out on the stage to a round of applause. You're a liar, cheat, a devil, a whore, and you sell seashells on the seashore.
Rain, 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 rain. The storm it comes our way. And no surprise to distorted lies. Poison in the face, but we die for the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame. We point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this whole money game. Oh, money game. Oh.
I've walked through the darkest day with no light, with no light, with no light. Stumbling through, my head's made left and right, left and right, left and right. Heard that same old beautiful phrase. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Lose myself into the dark of the night, of the night, of the night. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. And so I sit here, solitude, in the quiet, in the quiet, in the quiet. And if my body asks to move, I won't fight, I won't fight, I won't fight. And as I search for a way out of sight, out of sight, out of sight, repeat that same old beautiful phrase. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. 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 With both hands, never gonna let go, take this. With both hands, never gonna let go, take this. With both hands, never gonna let go, take this. With both hands, I'm gonna take this with both hands. Never gonna let go, take this with both hands. Never gonna let go, take this with both hands. Never gonna let go, take this with both hands. Never gonna let go. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. 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 It's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Fingers I'm plotting, sweet like a spoonful of sugar. Because I'm merry like popping. A double barrel hit cocking, a shotgun sheltered the knocking, a shotgun sheltered the knocking. I'm coughing, catchy bronchitis, you're in your funeral coffin. No stopping, blocking me not when I pick the world up. I'm squatting, and when I take from the rich, I'm in your hood and I'm robbing.
4, 5, 6, spit a crucifix, 6, 6, 6, flow, crucify a Catholic. Maverick, anti-hero, villain, not protagonist. Words are kind of muffled when you're sucking on my massive. Who's the fucking illest? Who's the realest? Who's the baddest kid? Call the police on this beat before I damage it. A kiddie called Screech on the streets. I'm a masochist. So far from reach, I'm the type to kill a pacifist. Catalyst, volcanical combustion. I'm the analyst of metaphors and similes and synonyms and alchemist, evangelist. Spread the words I seek like they're cancerous. Pragmatist, think before I speak, then I answer it. Pull up to the place. When I pull it, bang, I pull it, song and shot right into space. Music for the hooligans let loose on the estate. Told the police and the riot bands that people wanna play. Freedom now has lost all meaning. How can we all be free in a hierarchy breeding ground? The poor get poorer while the rich get rich in style. I'll be a heretic, killer king, take his crown. Top of the throne, top of the kingdom I own, top of the streets that I roam, top of the dome, spitting for Britain as shown, but like a telephone. I pin like Tyson, an icon, go twice in, left, right in, I'm striking, like I'm biting, like a python. Ready, I'm heavy, I'm Mercury, I am Freddy, so eat my words, fill your belly like alphabet, spaghetti. I am a rap star, don't believe me, the facts are I spit fast like a NASCAR. Don't believe me, then fuck your shit. I don't feel so well. I don't feel so well. I don't feel so well. Call a medic for myself. I don't feel so hot, my brother. Aching, shaking, stop, then start. Things gone wrong, hit like King Kong, ace one tom bomb like Hardy Brothers. I don't feel so fresh, my bro. Things look blurry, speaking slow. Head in Hong Kong, wonton soup is what I have for brains. I know that I want to spread these tattered wings, hold them high. Vanish from the heavens, but I'm knocking on the sky. Living with depression is the blessing in the skies. Never second guessing, intuition getting wise. Want to think into the pupil of my eyes. Travel to the corner of my cornea and mind. Look for all the answers that I never seem to find. Till then, I guess I'm still the illest of our time.
Weird.
My little pixie, you should be picking pockets, stealing hearts on the high street, alright. My little pixie, I can get quite drunk on the love, it makes me tipsy all night. My little pixie, I can see the mischief in her eyes, I see she's pixie, alright. My little pixie, oh she lit my life like a bonfire, it burns so bright. There's a difference between lust and love, and I just think I got it. And everywhere that I go, I take my pixie with me in my pocket. I said the way that you're moving is magical, please don't stop it. Now everywhere that I go, I take my pixie with me in my pocket. You circle my bottles like a smoke ring, intoxicated lungs with the fumes of love I'm toking. I pour them faster than the raindrops hit the ground I'm soaking. These are full of tears and my heart is hoping. If we fall apart, then the door might still be open, and I will still get to hold you, even when we're old. Girl, give you my soul to keep, just like I'll keep you with me forever in my pocket, in my little pixie. There's a difference between lust and love, and I just think I got it. And everywhere that I go, I take my pixie with me in my pocket. I said the way that you're moving is magical, please don't stop it. Now everywhere that I go, I take my pixie with me in my pocket. You're making me so, you're making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh. Making me so, making me so, making me so happy, my pixie, oh. Making me so, making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh yeah. Making me so, you're making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh. You're making me so, you're making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh yeah. Making me so, making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh. You're making me so, you're making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie, oh yeah. You're making me so, yeah, you're making making me so, yeah, you're making me so happy, my pixie. You're making me so, you're making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie. Oh yeah, making me so, making me so, making me so happy, my pixie. Oh, you're making me so,
ZZZZ.
making me so, you're making me so happy, my pixie. Oh yeah, making me so, making me so, making me so happy, my pixie, y'all. I said, oh, you make me so. I said, oh, you make me so. I said, oh, you make me so. I said, oh, you make me oh. I said, oh, you make me so. I said, oh, you make me oh. I said, oh, you make me so.
What?
Get off MSN Messenger.
Just give me 10 minutes.
I need to use the phone.
Oh, hang on, I'm just finishing.
No, come off now.
10-year-old tell you I was cool. I wasn't shooting any people outside of the school. I was shooting old people with my potato gun, throwing water bombs at cars and playing knock door run. A 10-year-old terrorist, armed with an arsenal of 6 eggs and a super soaker filled with piss. Just a little kid though, never meant any harm. Now I see kids with knives twice the size of their arm. They're like, blood, I'm gonna cause you damage. Mum, what's wrong with you? You're only 10. Go and play some Dungeons and Dragons. At your age I was catching frisbees, not chlamydia. My very favourite artist was X gon' give it to you. Okay, I lied. I was listening to 5 and I'm blue, but that's alright, I'm just a regular everyday type of guy from the very best decade on this earth.
90s, baby, the year that my mommy made me, and I wouldn't wanna have it any other way, no. Play Nintendo daily, my Sonic still shit it crazy.
And if you wanna play Tekken 2, I'll put you away. Screw Calvin Harris, cause I was born in the 90s, the 90s, yeah. Screw Calvin Harris, cause I was born in the 90s, the 90s. Brianna, babe, I'm sorry, I wasn't that rude, but I could solve a Rubik's Cube in only 15 moves. Oh, my rude boy, I could get it up when I saw Jerry Halliwell, it's like it was stuck up. A Tamagotchi got me hooked and got a Pokemon card, and it's a shiny one, look. I was chilling with my homeboys playing Pogs, mad skills on my yo-yo, walking the dog, and on Sim City I'm goddamn flashing shoes when I jog, and playing Frogger, jump the look across the road with the frog, and I was feared at my school. I was wow hard, you know, fuck with the kid with the Charizard.
90s, baby, the year that my mommy made me, and I wouldn't wanna have it any other way, no. I play Nintendo daily, my Sonic still shit it crazy.
What, you wanna play Gran Turismo? Bring it, mate.
Screw Calvin Harris,
cause I was born in the 90s, the 90s, yeah. Screw Calvin Harris, cause I was born in the 90s, the 90s, oh. Screw Calvin Harris, cause I was born in the 90s, the 90s, yeah. Screw Calvin Harris, cause I was born in the 90s, the 90s. It's a good puppy, but watching Buffy, got flipping puppy. I'm feeling lucky, that Monopoly money, honey. I'm saved by the bell, love it like Keenan and Kel, love it. And
who loves orange soda?
bring it back to the 90s, baby. I got the power. Ranger, flashing lights on my train is plastic lightsaber. Damn Tomb Raider, wanna rage a win properly. Hold on a second, here's my 6-inch floppy disk. Hee hee, I'm the fastest, I told them. A megabyte an hour on my dial-up modem. That's quick. Shit, it's the fastest on my street. Put a bowl on my head, I shave the sides off. Sweet, Gola on my feet. Puma on my jumper, yeah, I know fashion in my tape player pumps, the spice goes out. I know what it's about. Two becomes one. I play that proud, I play that loud. I'm a zig out with my Furby playing Kirby on my blow up couch. So keep your iPhone, I'm a Nokia baby. 99 to the old year that my mummy made me.
Running through the cracks of the night sky, light goes out on the other side. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Treading on the tracks in the night time. Never really felt like the right time.
Suicide, suicide, suicide. I'm so fucking lonely beneath this. Narcissistic, can't keep a secret. Miscount sheep, I can't sleep, a misfit. Some say trouble, but some say sadistic. Bruce is my brother, one time or the other. My skin felt counterfeit, silicone rubber. Bruce is my sister, skin popped up, blister. Dig deep, resist the feeling when it hits you. Through the cracks of the night sky, light goes out on the other side. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Treading on the tracks in the night time. Never really felt like the right time. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Sick boy, bitten by a tech boy. It's the world that's sick. I'm so fucking washed up and seasick. Masochistic kid with a split lip. 6 feet deep, I can't eat, I'm nervous. Won't stay down cause my body purges. Useless my mother, can't keep in my supper. Skin so pale cause my cheeks leak colour. Truth is my father, you choose your karma. Draw for the sword, then drive through the armor. Running through the cracks of the night sky. Light goes out on the other side. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Oh, I. Treading on the tracks in the night time. Never really felt like the right time. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Suicide, suicide, suicide.
It's hard to take off from the ground when your wings are cut. Your stomach burns when you're drinking from an empty cup. You know the entire ocean came from my tear ducts. I see the world
Incoming
through
at break.
frequencies and double dutch. I guess there's some that's born lucky. There's some that's not. I tried to cut away my bitterness. Hatchet job. I locked my youth inside a trunk, inside a pickup truck, then dumped the whole thing over that same bridge the night you jumped. I think about that sometimes, vividly. What it felt like to look down and see tranquility. One sudden movement in a world of possibility. Only one movement to expose our fragility. I fucking miss you, and I miss myself. I miss thinking we were indestructible as well. I miss chilling by the pier cave and kicking back with Callum, Hugo, Sager, Justin, Stevie and the fucking lads. I miss missing that I numb myself to close the gap. I never even told them up. The distance is my plastic ass. The truth is to the day you jumped, my childhood jumped too. But I still can't find that anger. All I find is missing you, man, I miss you. With all my rhymes, I picture running 5 minutes quicker, I'm right on time. I picture pulling you back over the edge and then we're crying and holding you, my brother, and telling you that it's fine. Not the way that it worked, cause I was laid like a jerk. There's not a day where I could find a way to break from the hurt. Your body missing, so we never got to wave to the hearse. I hope you're listening, I love you, man, I miss you absurd. Life is funny sometimes. Life is funny sometimes. Life is funny sometimes. What type of human are you? The type to question things, or the type who don't care if you do? Are you the type to get excited by a molecule divided, split an atom in a fraction, blow a nuclear fuse? Are you seeking the truth, or are your hands on your eyes? Pick up a paper, don't debate with anything that's inside. Are you happy with life on the day that you die? Will there be tears full of fear, or will you die with a smile? I pick up a paper, then put down a pattern, an intricate syllable pattern, and if there are spaces, I'm filling the gap in focus. Splitting an atom, I'm bringing it back in the
Nice to meet you. I'm Wasp.
I'm bringing a skill like Lotus. Hidden dragon tiger, style inside your mind. The world is wider when you look inside. Insight can guide you. Weave a web of wisdom like a spider. Perceive the unseeable. Hadron collider. Life is funny. 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 Life is
funny, life is funny, life is funny, life is funny, life is funny, life is funny, life is funny, life is funny. Sometimes it's like I'm looking at you, wondering what I would do if I was there in your shoes. If I was born a different mind, a different time, a different view, would my behaviors be the same? And do we even really choose? Am I the byproduct of my environment? I buy products for my requirement. A sucker, I know that, cause I'm a sucker too. You're a sucker, I'm a sucker, fuck it, what you gonna do with this body you were given? Your life, are you living? Have you sight or no vision? Are you tired with the game? Passive or decision? Follow or ambition? Surgical incision in the middle of the brain. Say my name, say my name. I back like Kurt Cobain, reach nirvana on a spiritual plane. In the membrane, insane like I'm Cypress Hill. Tray flipping like I'm Tony, cause I got the skill. Life is funny, 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 life is funny. Quarantined inside my room, we're living in very strange times. Pick up my paper, then pick up my pen, and I be stopping till I'm top of the throne, top of this hill, top of the moment that's keeping it real, top of the beat, top of this vibe, top of the symbol on top of the ride, top of the pop, top of the mix, top of the snare that follows the kick, top of the game. I remain today, holding my pain with a syllable savagely spit. Ticking the talk and the ticking the talk of the clock, it's ticking a lot. I deliver the shock like an insulin shot, and I'm back on the block and attacking them hot, and I'm taking the pop with the rock in the sock, and I'm swinging it, bringing it, flinging it, knocking the teeth right out your mouth, bitch. I'm back on the road, back on the wheel, back in myself, back in the field, back in the game, back in the lane, back in the same old Batmobile, back in the flow, back in the place, back in the building, bump that bass, back in the nectar, back in the honey. Life is funny, life is funny, life is funny. When I'm by myself, I find my mind starts drifting somewhere else. It's not inside this dimension, it's definitely somewhere else. I wrestle with my thoughts, constant wrestle with my mental health. I'm put on life support, I've been put upon a higher shelf. My whole life I've been fighting. This cake, it don't have icing. These mantras I'm reciting, they're meant to keep me sane. I don't know if they're working, cerebral cortex hurting. Maybe it's all learning. Maybe it's cause life is a lottery, what's an anomaly. Sometimes it's riches and sometimes it's poverty. Sometimes your nerves have been bribed by your property, begging the surgeon to have a lobotomy. Honestly, I'ma speak honestly, life is ironically fucking me chronically. I have been ill in myself and it bothers me. License for killing myself, call me Connery. I'ma be straight with you now, I'ma go straight for the heart. People dilate in the dark, people dilate in the dark. Never was late for the art, never was late for the art. Genesis rain in the rain with a start, Genesis pain in the art.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Copy acquired, boys. Copy acquired.
By myself, I find my mind starts drifting somewhere else. It's not inside this realm of thought, it's definitely somewhere else. Wage war on my demons, I've been knocking on the gates of hell. I haven't taken a heathen, I've been screaming in this padded cell. It's pain making my pain waking, it's painstakingly cold. My soul aching, my bones breaking when holding on to control. Wrap yellow tape round the body shape, put the body in the back, zip close. It's malignant, it's mutating, it's such a sight to behold. Let me be real for a second. Tongue is a gun, it's a weapon. Reload. Beast mode, Armageddon. For a second, hit a hoop, like Shaquille O'Neal with aggression. Regroup with a 3-point steal, succession. Switch swoop, and I'm making them feel the profession. Making them feel the profession, making them feel the profession. Time is the author, the lesson. Time is a murderous weapon. Time is a curse and a blessing. Time is confined in the eye of my mind. It reminds me that life is just slipping right by. Take my piece of the pie, and I'm feeding on wine that I'm freedom in rhyme to defy my depression. I'ma be straight with you now, I'ma go straight for the heart. People dilate in the dark, people dilate in the dark. Never was late for the art, never was late for the art. Genesis rain in the rain with a star. Genesis pain in the art. Genesis aim for the heart. Genesis. Genesis.
Yeah, they pulled the van up beside it, offloaded the drugs from the plane to the van. Then that oil tanker came over the hill and hit them going about 70.
Quite the fire, it appears.
Yeah, well, when 11,000 gallons of crude oil hits 100 octane avgas, it tends to go boom.
It would seem to me a plane would be difficult to steal.
Not if you know how to fly one. It's not like they got automatic door locks and set it keys. Pretty hard to have in the United Mexico.
How common are thefts like these? Planes and trucks, heavy equipment.
Well, I don't know if I'd call it theft.
Huh? What do they call it in West Texas when someone takes something that doesn't belong to them?
They just go missing for a month or so, and then they find them like that.
I got my finger on the trigger of a Magnum 44, but survival instinct won't let me bleed. I wanna put a bullet straight at my cerebral tissues place, but my index finger won't let me squeeze. I wanna skate down my vein with the blade till the blood runs thicker than the thoughts in my head. But don't ask me why, this is not my goodbye, it's the suicide failure attempt. I choose life, I choose life, I choose living. Put the bottles and the pills down. I stand up, I breathe with precision. Calm washes over me like a break in the storm. I close my eyes for a minute, then my troubles transform. And I travel deep into the corners of my mind. I remember the first time I felt hopeless. I think I was 5, cause at the hands of this bully, the lessons that I learned is that this world is not so beautiful. Sometimes it can be burnt by the fires of evil that are living inside the common people just like you and like I. We all strive to survive and we all climb to the top over our brothers and sisters, whether we mean to or not. And we get lost in the tide of insecurities and power-seeking fooleries, but happiness don't live inside no jewelleries. In an age of distraction, we would rather tap on our iPhones than stop a war from happening. It's heartbreaking, Satan's patiently waiting for us to mess up big time, so hell on earth will be blatant. So forgive me for wanting to blow my brains out, but I've got a change of heart. It's time for change now, rearrange now, fist in the sky. I say proud, say loud, revolution word on my brain now. People hold the power and power's with the people. The people strive for unity, the world it could be equal. You could be the start of the beginning, the dawn of no stress, no troubles, no sinning, just living. So overthrow evil and greed, put aside your distractions, welcome change with me, welcome change with me. Welcome change with me, welcome change with me, welcome change with me, now welcome change with me, now welcome change with me. Yeah. Da. Get it? Power. These kids don't play my shit, I never had a top 10. Maybe it's cause I sing about violence and depression. They say don't blame these kids, just focus on yourself, friend. Well, if they don't like what I'm doing now, then fuck them. Don't trip, I up the ante, learning licks like John Pashanti, smoking spliffs and popping candy, idolizing Sid and Nancy. Woo, rock and roll in my soul, dumping knocking cold on the dole. Fish and chips and games consoles, council house and violent flow. But life weren't sweet at home. Mum and dad took a trip and they split shalom. What will be, but me, I hate to see my mom alone. Late night crying, get so high to try to silence sounds of fighting. Through the walls I heard love dying, so I focused on my... That's what it was. I focused on my... Now let's go back. These kids don't play my shit, I never had a gold plaque. My style is old school, but I swear this ain't a throwback. I put my visions into rhythms on a dope track. To understand the place I'm coming from, let's go back. When I was 16, I was a sick teen, I was a victim of my head. I was just 16, up in the kitchen, racking up lines till my nose bled. 16, in an affliction, in an addiction with my dread. I was just 16, I was quite sick then, I was a prick then, I was a pleb, but... Fuck it, we're all misguided individuals, life can suck it. My cup ain't half full, man, I'm filling up the whole. bucket. I'll drink my tears so I can drown my sorrow. Sing like I might die tomorrow. Live for the note for note, I go for broke on every single song I wrote, and every single song I write brings freedom to my weary mind. A healing that you'll only find inside an intricate design of kicks and snares and flat bass lines. I flip the script until I find my. It is what it is. I focus on my. Now on the track. Get it? Power. Get it? Wicked ways. I am the eye of the storm, I am the poisonous one, I am the grip of the gun, I am the zip of the body bag deep in the shock when it's done, I am the hit and the run, I am the prodigal son, I am the tail of the hun, rhythm spectacular, cardiovascular rhyming on beat when I run, I am the G, I am the genie of flow, rhymes of ingenious, dreaming and scheming that glow, I am a mammoth of flow, hit when your stamina's low, oh so cold, my vocal is postal, top shelf, I'm loco, not social, chewing toadstools by myself, ayy, I am the bite of the beast, I am the night of the feast, I will be fighting the peace, hit like Muhammad Ali, cause I come with the dangerous reach, I am the wolf of the sheep, light on my feet when I creep, I am the cousin of sleep, sleep is the cousin of death, so I guess I'm the grimmest I breathe. I am the nemesis, sent of the dragon, put emphasis on the creation of rhymes, so they call me the Genesis, venomous mind, the therapist, sit and recline in the mind of the specialist. Oh, yada 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 yada, quiet when I walk, with the pata quiet in my thoughts, man, quiet in the core. Oh sweet Jesus, oh my mind, what will fill my appetite? What will feed this hunger in my stomach growing every night? Oh my goodness, oh my days, I'm stuck in my wicked ways. Sometimes I fall off the path of righteousness, but that's okay. Oh sweet Jesus, oh my mind, Lord I need a fight. Lord I need redemption from the tension growing in my mind. Oh my goodness, oh my days, I'm caught in my wicked ways. Sometimes I fall off the path of righteousness, but that's okay. I am the blood run bread, I am the day of the dead. I am the hole in your head, pull it, lad. Fuck up the whole damn program, I'm Hulk Hogan, Wolverine, Logan, Trojan horse with the force of a four-door Hummer. Motherfucker, encore.
All right. Gotta save.